doing all right. Just seen a storm pop up in the area, so I decided to share it. This was unplanned, obviously, because I don't have a thumbnail. Yeah, it's a good one. Really good one. Let me turn around. Let me face it. Damn. Come on, man. Let me get turned around here. Hold on a second. Yeah, it'll be a good one. It's severe. It was not even severe warned when I had decided to go live because it looked like it was uptrending to become more severe. And I was watching it. It's had a lot of rotation on it, like damn near a funnel cloud on it. So I was like, all right, let's keep an eye on it. So I watched it for like another 5 minutes, and then it went severe warned. So now it's a severe thunderstorm. It's got a high cloud base. The tops are shooting up like crazy. It's moving fast. It's very humid out here. The wind is ripping. So I mean, this could be. They don't have a tornado risk today for Virginia, but it could be. This could be a tornado. I don't have a radar with me to show you what it looks like. If you want to, you can download one or look on your own in my area. I'm in Dinwiddie, Virginia. This one could be pretty bad. It's going to head this way here shortly. I was in the middle of making this title and thinking about going live when it decided to get severe warned. So I made the right decision. This will bring a lot of wind, a lot of rain, a lot of hail, and a possible tornado. Sherry said there's some big clouds. Yeah, these clouds are shooting up. These towers are shooting up. Let's see if I can get you a better angle. It'll be here in a minute. I wish I had a way to share y'all my radar. You would see how this supercell looks. It's isolated. It's by itself. It's like it's moving it up this way right now, and it's just getting stronger. The funny thing is, yesterday the SPC had a tornado risk outlined for Virginia, but we didn't even see severe weather. It was just a lot of rain. Today, there's no tornado risk outlined for Virginia, but there's a strong supercell with a rotating mesocyclone on it. Just wait till it gets closer, guys. I will show you it's rotating. I wish I had a second device with me. I would show you the radar and my location. Because the problem is I'm going to have to keep close. All I have is my phone, guys. I was out working. I was out running delivery. And I seen this in the distance. And I'm looking at it. Wasn't even paying attention to weather today. And I see this giant, dark anvil in the distance. And I was like, no way. So I looked it up. And checked the radar, and sure enough, they had a special weather statement on it. I was like, should I go live for this? Because I looked at it, it was by itself. Just a little renegade storm. And it had a nice little hook on it. Everything about it just looked really good. So I was like, okay, let me start making a title and stuff just in case I do go live. I went and checked on it again. By the time I closed out of the YouTube app, it severe warned it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go live for this one. Check the velocities on it. The velocities were showing the whole storm rotating. The whole storm was rotating. So I don't have anything with me. I don't have a camera with me. I don't have my tripod with me. I don't have the iPad with me. I literally just have me, my car, and my phone. So just bear with me. If I have to go back and check radar from time to time, it will pause the stream. Just keep that in mind. So if you see it go blank for a moment, um, that's what's going on. And can somebody give me feedback about the area I'm in? Is it like, is the stream pixelated or does the quality look good? How are we looking? Speaking of tornadoes, when's the next Twisted Sesh? I don't know, bro. I gotta find time for it. I ain't even been home, bro. I haven't been home. I haven't turned on my computer in like 6 days. I have other stuff I'm dealing with. All right, let me all right, cool, guys. It's gonna pause. Like I said, it's gonna pause. Let me go check the radar real quick. Make sure I'm in the right location. I want to make sure I'm in the right spot when this thing moves in. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pause the stream and go check radar. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it still looks good, guys. It's still growing. It's on the way up now. I'd say give it another 15 or 20 minutes. I wish there was like a Chick-fil-A or something around here. I was thinking about getting lunch, and then this happened. So I'm kind of hungry. We have a little bit of a window before it gets here. But yeah, it's still growing. It's still looking very promising, and it even might go tornado warned. It even might go tornado warned. I could drive right into this and just get the window, like close the window a little bit as far as like the time, but um, if I go any further south of where I'm at, the connection will be bad. And you know, the stream will be pixelated and stuff. I'm gonna sit where there's good signal and try to work with what I got from here. You know what I mean? You said I got schedule and it's a grind. Yeah, it's fun though. If I ever have the time or motivation to get back on in my PC, I will. And you're still interested in playing that, I will definitely run with you some, make a lobby or something like that. It's just Twisted. I know they got a big update coming soon. A lot of stuff is coming. So it depends on how good the update is of that game. Like new chasing vehicles, new tornado animations, things like that. More houses. They're supposed to be bringing three more towns, or excuse me, 3 more cities to the map. These things, if these things happen like they've been rumored, then I will probably grind that game even more. Alright, I hear thunder. Alright, so definitely thunder in the distance. This is a massive supercell too, by the way. Teleflashing? What do you mean, like the lightning? You gotta be careful, bro. Anytime you hear thunder or see lightning, it's best just to get inside. That's one of the leading causes of casualties in the world when it comes to severe weather is lightning strikes. It's not the most, but it is one of them. Got you. I'm hoping this storm is just not bringing a whole lot of rain, and then we won't be able to see rotation of the storm. The best case scenario I can give is that there was a lightning strike right there to the right side of the screen. Did y'all see it? It was a CG strike. If you don't know what CG is, it's cloud to ground lightning. That is a positive lightning strike. But the best case scenario is if we get dumped on here in a little bit, I'm gonna stay put till this thing runs over top of us. If we start getting dumped on, where we can't see the rotation on the storm, then we'll just try to trail behind the storm, the backside of it, get on the rear flank of it, and see what we can see that way. Because this is a giant supercell, but what's going on, Bryce? This is a giant supercell, but it's just gonna probably bring a lot of precipitation. So the bad news could be that we won't see anything if it starts just dumping water on us for like 45 minutes straight. That's the only problem. Word. Bryce, I don't know if you've seen, but I ain't been on socials, bro. So don't take anything personal if I haven't been replying back to you. I know me and you had like a 300 some day snap streak. I have not been on any socials, bro. I've been staying low key. Working on myself the best way possible. Damn, I'm gonna swallow my gum. How was work though, dude? Yeah, I know. We'll get it back, man. I got a lot of big things coming. A lot of big plans, Bryce. A lot of big plans, and the only way to execute on them is to really just to hit it hard, grind, and don't do anything else. Lucky I'm even here right now doing this. There's a lot of big plans coming. I mean, big things, big changes. So I gotta focus a lot of my energy on stuff like that. All right, those of you that are just coming in, we're in Dinwiddie County, Virginia. I was not going to go live until I seen this small cluster of storms getting stronger as it moved into the area. It had a special weather statement on it. I decided to keep an eye on it, and then I was like, wait a minute. This thing is blowing up. The storm was starting to anvil. I was like, yo, I sent you that bread you spotted me the other day, D. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate it. I don't really need it, but I appreciate you spotting it back. You're my boy, dude. I'm not ever like stressing you to pay me back anything that I sent you. You know what I mean? Like, but anyway, every time I talk, these big trucks just drive by me. But anyway, so the storm started getting stronger. I decided to start making a title and a thumbnail. Well, just the thumbnail's a screenshot, but that's about it. I wasn't gonna go live. I was just putting it there for just in case. And I was like, all right, now we're gonna keep an eye on the storm. And then by the time I opened the radar again, it was severe warned. So now we're just waiting for this thing to steamroll us. It's moving very slow, but it is severe warned. It's got a lot of rotation. The whole supercell is rotating. It's not here yet. It is getting closer and closer. We're going to sit here where there's good signal, because if I go any further south into the storm, we're going to lose signal. I'm trying to give the best stream quality as possible. The Cleveland Steamer. Not good, bro. But yeah, we're gonna sit here and be patient for a minute. I'll talk, answer questions or whatever people want to know, or just shoot the shit for a little bit. We'll wait for it to roll in, and then, like I said, if we get rained on, which is a high possibility, a lot of rain, a lot of wind coming. Like these people out here that I'm near right now have no idea what's about to happen in the next like 45 minutes. They have no idea. Well, not even 45 minutes. The next 25 minutes. They have no idea what's about to come through here. I see people out here standing, talking, smoking cigarettes. They're just walking to the next door. They got no idea. If I had a bullhorn right now, I'd be letting everybody know to get inside. Because this storm is going to be crazy. Aren't they calling for hail? Yeah, the hail is going to be pretty. The hail is actually very rich and dense in this storm too. So we're gonna get some hail. Hopefully we get something like pretty big, like a ping pong sized hailstone or something. I can jump out of the car and grab it. But yeah, the temperature's starting to drop now. My hand's outside the window. I can feel it. Let me know if y'all can hear the thunder. Yeah, we're like right up. Yeah, Bryce, we're like right up underneath the forward flank of the storm at the moment. I'm hoping this thing stays calm like this. We're gonna get a downburst. I know it for sure. There's gonna be a downburst at some point, but I'm hoping it doesn't last the entire time. That way we can get behind the storm. This a green screen? How come the clouds aren't moving? They're moving very slow. It's not a green screen. Look, this is my fingers. The storm is moving very slow. I was staying like this because there's lightning strikes on the right side of the storm here, but what we're going to do is we're going to move to the other side of the lot and face you towards... Hold on a minute, because I got to make sure I can park here. You know how they're doing. They're just going to rack it up. All right, look at this whole thing right here. Look at this whole storm. Look at these towers right here. Insane looking. Insane storm right here. about this one right here? Hold on a minute. What about that one right there? That's a classic thunderstorm cloud right there. Trying to do its best to produce a thunderstorm. That one probably won't, but if it does, it'll be many counties away from here. It's a big boy right there. And this thing we're under right now is the exact same thing, except for it's bigger. We just can't see the top of it. They calling for tornado warnings, and they're not today, but they were yesterday. They were yesterday, and we got nothing. Today they're not calling for anything, and this whole mesocyclone, this whole supercell, is literally rotating, moving this direction. What's going on, Storm Chaser 575? Imagine flying right now. We are in Dinwiddie County, severe thunderstorm warning. That's going across Boynton Plank Road. I don't have a radar to show you right now because this was not planned live stream until I seen the radar and got the issue that came in. So I don't have an iPad with me. So if anybody wants to know my location, currently I'm on I'm in Matoaka, Dinwiddie area, where the Brothers Pizza is. Or actually, you just type up Westgate Drive, Dinwiddie. That's where I'm located. And nope, Petersburg is just a little bit to my west of like how I'm currently sitting. Storm Chaser says, I see that. It's got rotation. Sheesh, yeah, the whole thing is rotating, bro. It could definitely throw a spin up. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on the storm to move in, and then we'll see what happens. Because if I go any further south, how far are you from McKinney? About 25 minutes. Somewhere between 25 minutes and 30 minutes. But if I go any further south, like towards McKinney or like Boynton Plank Road, I will be losing signal, and then nobody will be able to see what I got going on. What's going on, Pulses? Early stream. Well, it wasn't going to be a stream at all, but then this storm got crazy, so we're gonna chill on it. Let me pull up, guys, since like I said, I don't have my iPad with me. So when I go check radar and stuff, it's going to pause the stream for like 30 seconds. But I'll be right back. I need to go check the radar. It's the only way I can stay safe during this. Alright, why is it doing that? Alright, why is it doing that? Does my camera look funny, guys? I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, it's fixed now. Okay. Guys, I need to head towards Templeton. Appreciate you, Bryce. Yeah, I need to head towards Templeton. Currently, I'm chasing in a Civic. It's a Honda Civic. It's a 5-speed too, so when I'm chasing alone, hold on a minute. I feel like every car in Dinwiddie County is just loud. Yeah, I need your 4Runner. I told you I was wanting to buy it that one time. I'm looking at either a RAV4 or a 4Runner right now. I might get one. Depends on how serious this continues to go for me. I will like if I grow and I like can do this like full time, I will definitely be getting a 4Runner or something like that. But right now I'm in a Honda Civic. But when I'm chasing alone, which sometimes I have friends that chase with me, I chase in a Civic and it's a 5-speed. So sometimes it can be difficult changing gears, you know, working the clutch and all that while also trying to operate, you know, another device, cameras, you know, things like that. You said your brother chases in a Civic too? Well, Bryce, if you ever wanted to storm chase, we could just use your truck. All right, so guys, we're heading towards Petersburg now because we're gonna go sit towards Templeton. The storm's kind of taking a like an east turn, and we're not in a good spot right now. He has a manual Civic, a sport hatchback. Do you and your brother both chase? Nice. What area y'all from? Georgia. Y'all been getting hit pretty hard recently. I think a few days ago, like, what was it, last week? It was tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning out there. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you get a video of it? Oh, you couldn't chase it. Yeah, we got a lot of rain yesterday, Bryce, for sure. Mezzo went right over my house. You can see it. Dude, what is going on with this mount right now? It has never done that. You can see it spinning. I got a video on the one over my house. So. Are you posting that on YouTube or what? There's a cop right in front of me. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me lock in. I was 100% speeding there, but so was everybody else. I was 100% speeding. And that cop sat there. That's what I was afraid of, Bryce. I was going 36 in a 25. And so was everybody else, but he didn't pull nobody. Yeah, he was in the unmarked. This mount right here is like really loose. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. It's been giving me a hard time lately. I have a MagSafe case. I'm trying to get a mag. Dude, this is gonna be bad. If it continues doing that, it's gonna be bad. But I'm not sure why it's doing that. He's on my stream posted with coffee and donuts. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you should, bro, and I'll check it out. Let me go ahead and follow you right now. Well, it's not letting me while I'm live, but what's going on, Bill? The whole cell is, dude. This has got to chill. I got to pull over, guys. I cannot tolerate this thing. This thing is really just, it's trolling us right now. I got to fix this mount. Every time I hit a bump, it does that. We have time anyway. That mount is done, bro. This mount is done. I gotta get a new one. New storm near Sussex starting. Broad rotation. Yeah, it's kind of far. Clarksville storm is rotating a lot. Yeah, that one took a west turn, I think, didn't it? The one right now I'm interested in is the one moving east towards Templeton. Roger should delay 30 seconds. Look to make sure it says live. If not, you're probably 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I apologize about the mount, guys. It's gonna keep falling. I'll do my best when I go over bumps to like hold it in place, but it's just loose. It's just been wore down over the years. Yep. This is the storm that's moving in. It is severe warned. It has got rotation, but is heading towards a better place. So I'm gonna go there and wait for it. You know where I'm at now? Yeah, I'm in Petersburg. Going to the city. We're gonna hop on the interstate going towards Templeton. It's our best shot. This thing's not gonna cooperate. Pre-stream snipe like Glenn. Yeah, he did do that. He did stream snipe me last week when I was live. Yeah. Also, if anybody's looking at radar, instead of me having to pause the stream and look at it real quick, can you tell me if the storm going towards Templeton, Virginia, is still severe warned? Have I ever met Reed? I have not met Reed. I will one day. It's still warned, yes? Okay, cool, perfect. I could have just looked myself. This was unplanned. This was an unplanned stream. I don't have any equipment with me. I can't see everything right in front of me. So any help would be appreciated. Because this is just like an unplanned stream that, okay, this is complicated. Soul City, driving to this is complicated. Rotation dying a lot. Great. Yeah, Clarksville will be too far. Yo. As soon as we get on the interstate to our right, you're gonna get to see it. I'm taking 95 south. Dude, I just hope the connection is good out here, bro. That's the problem. Like, if y'all start seeing the connection acting weird, or like the stream becoming pixelated, let me know, and I'm just not gonna go any further. Friday might be a big day for sure. Bill, I think Friday I might be out there for sure. And there is unspoken word on Saturday, but it could also be another one. There's a traffic on 90, or accident on 95. All right, this is crazy, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. It's not even holding up anymore. Take it off the mount, but I gotta drive. I'm operating a stick shift. I need to be like Reed. I need duct tape. I need duct tape. I need more tape. Yo, Reed, our life's at risk. The tornado's getting ready to swallow us. I need more tape. Let's go, Reed, let's go. Hold on, I'm still taping it. T-Rimmer. I can't, it won't work that way. Bryce, it's the way that my dashboard is angled, it won't allow it to happen. Yeah, like tape is going to withstand an EF3 tornado. Bro was just clip farming. I promise you. It was trolling and trying to clip farm. Yo, I have some tape in the car for real. Watch this. I'll tape this mount up right now. Y'all think I'm playing? They're about to build a casino over here on the right side. Dude. The right side right here, they're getting ready to build a casino. The casino is in construction. Boom. This is a casino in Petersburg. It's a live casino getting ready to go up. It smells like shit out here. I don't know what's going on. It smells like some plastic is burning. I'm gonna pull in the sheets. Probably grab a bite to eat. Honestly, because I'm hungry. And the storm is on the way. But I'm gonna also tape up this this mount. I'll face you towards the storm though, don't worry. Yeah, I need something to eat, Bryce. I was getting ready to hit a Chick-fil-A or something, and then this live stream happened. So yeah. I'm gonna face you this way. Hopefully nobody steals the car. Most people don't know how to drop a stick shift anyway, so it's all good. We'll do this. I wish I could just take y'all with me. Dude, there's no way I'm parking here. Oh, what chaser? Oh, what chaser foods are you gonna be getting? Pizza, Macy D's, Celsius energy drink. No, I'm a little more simple. Give me a turkey sub that's like toasted with some cheese. Give me a protein bar. Maybe a Gatorade, maybe, but for the most part, just water. I'm quite simple, bro. Don't forget the pouches. Nah, I'm running nicotine gum today. I'm running the nicotine gum today. I don't have any Zens or any other pouches right now. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have got to go grab me some refreshments. Yeah, dude, the cinnamon gum. Oh, Mickey D's. I was like, what is he talking about, Macy D's? I've never heard of Macy D's. Yeah, nah, Mickey D's. I don't even eat fast food like that unless it's something premium, like a really good chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A or something like that. All right, guys, I'll be back. Give me a moment. back, guys. Sorry. I ordered a turkey melt, okay? And I feel like they had to go kill the turkey or something. It took forever. Like they had, but I got it on a pepper jack cheese and pretzel bun, and I got some boom boom sauce in there. I got me a protein bar, and it got me some combos. Let me grab the water real quick, and then we'll get started again. Can anybody give me an update on the radar? Actually, I'll check it. Give me a second. Yeah, it's gonna roll right over top of us. Something in your car was going mental. Lots of weird noises. What was it doing? Maybe it's a transformer. Maybe my car's a transformer. Maybe my car's a Decepticon. Oh, it's my phone making noises. Yeah. What do you say about boom boom sauce? The sheets to die for? Yeah, I might take the turkey off of it, because the turkey they gave me is like really dark. The turkey they gave me looks really dark. I don't know if it's like bad to eat. Should I even risk it or what? I spent money on this thing though, Bryce. Take it back in. Nah, I'm just gonna eat the pretzel roll, the cheese, and the banana peppers with the boom boom sauce. That's how I'm gonna do it. Yep, Joe Cool. I'm right next to the DMV. DMV's on my left side. It's actually right here. Hold on a minute. Right there. This storm is not severe warning anymore, but it is getting ready to run over top of us. It's still got a special weather statement on it, and it's got rotation, very broad rotation, but it's still a potential for something to happen. We're getting raindrops. How'd you know where I'm at, Joe? Are you from this area? Yeah, I've seen the storms up near Powhatan there, Bryce, for sure. PDS Chick-fil-A, yeah. That was an accident, I'm sorry. You from Dinwiddie. That's what's up. I just left there. Yo, Joe, do you know where the Westgate Food Lion is and the Boynton Plank Food Lion is? I stock bread in there on like 3 days a week. I go in there like 3 days a week and stock bread in those stores as my part-time gig. Yes, I am munching right now, bro. This food has no chance. I've been so hungry all day, dude. And with it being so hot and humid in Virginia today, the appetite is really like, all right. Yep. I live in Colonial Heights, Joe. How did you find me, by the way? Are you like into storm chasing, and then you just happen to see somebody's live in your state? Because I'm always looking for a ride along, bro. Somebody to help me with navigation and stuff. Yeah, very humid. Home of the Walmart F4, yeah. My mom was working there when it happened, bro. Back in '93. It popped up on your YouTube. Are you not much like on weather or something? Or what? You're leaving for the plains tonight? Are you like a chaser? Oh, nice. We gotta link up sometime, bro. We should definitely link up sometime. If any of you guys follow me on X, it's Moderate Motley, or on Instagram at Moderate Motley. It's the same on all. Like, the handle's the same everywhere. The best place to reach me would be Twitter. Go to Twitter, give me a follow, and you can always DM me. All my DMs are open. If anybody's ever want to like be in the area and just like ride along with me and help me with stuff, or just talk about whatever. You're from Virginia Beach. What's up, Stephanie? We were talking about what the other day, Bryce? All right, I see the rain coming in. I appreciate everybody that's hitting the like button. I do appreciate it. Random says, I would love to ride along, but yeah, I know. Same goes with X-Traits. He keeps saying he's going to give my ride along, but he's from the UK. Oh, yeah, my mom in the EF4? Yeah. Yep. It's kind of what got me started on this journey. Growing up, like, when I was a kid, in school and stuff, they would give me a piece of paper and a pencil. Everybody else in school would be drawing their like favorite cars and, you know, houses and their family and stuff, and I'd be drawing twisters. I'd literally just take scribble marks going side to side all the way from the top of the page, and then make them really thin going down to the bottom of the page. That was like my favorite thing to draw, was tornadoes. And then my mom, or my grandfather, was a storm spotter for a long time too when he was my age. My mom worked at Walmart in Colonial Heights when the EF4 hit there. She wasn't working that day, luckily, but she did work there. She was a current employee of the Walmart when it got destroyed. And that was a year after I was born. Bill, if the Dominator pulled up right now, I'm jumping in it, bro. I'm gonna grab Edgar by his bald head with a plunger. Actually, I'm gonna take a plunger I'm gonna suck the plunger to the top of Edgar's bald head, his shiny bald head. I'm gonna pull him out of the Dominator, and I'm gonna hop in there myself. Man, these combos, bro. Combos for the win. And then I got this next. All right, I see some scud. What do you mean your teeth are straight? Huh? I appreciate any support anybody gives me by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel. Right now, we're just getting some food in us so we can have energy to chase the storm. Don't worry, it's coming. It's gonna be a weird chase though, honestly, because I don't have a laptop with me or a tablet. This was all random. I didn't even think I was going live. Oh. I see. All right. Pretzel melt down. Combos down. Now time for protein bar. Actually, let me drink some water in between that. All right. I can eat the protein bar while I drive. That's no problem. Ooh, lightning. I got this one. I thought I showed it already, bro. Maybe you were looking somewhere else. It's a brownie. It's a brownie crunch or something like that. Probably not even any good, but nope. It's a think. It's called a Think protein bar. I just grabbed whatever they had. It's probably not any good. I didn't even tape up the mount, guys. I didn't even tape up the mount. Should I pull over and do that? Or should we just run with it? Tape it? Alright. A lot of lightning out here today. This thing stands no chance without tape. Let me grab the tape. I need more tape! I need Reed out here yelling, I need more tape. That's what I need. Oh my God, this is getting Let's get this done right here. Alright, I'm about to tape it up. It ain't duct tape, but it might work. Am I even supposed to be taping it there? This is so ghetto, bro. Why am I even doing this? Safe light. Yeah, we don't need windshield replacements around here. Where Ed been at, he didn't go live last weekend. Like I said, X, we have big plans. There's a lot of things planned. We gotta lock in, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna reveal anything, but there's things that we have got to focus on. That's taking us away from content. It'd be a different story if this was paying me to do it full time, but it doesn't. And same with Ed. I don't know where Special is. Guys, this tape is not working, bro. We got almost 50 people in here. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Or subscribe if you like tape, like taping up and modifying things. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I really don't. This is the best we're gonna get. He said something about running errands. Yeah, got you. Alright, let's get rain doing. Phone needs to cool down. Guys, is my stream lagging? Does it look pixelated? Good for now. It said it was lagging because of it needs to cool down or something like that. I will when I get down the road. That seems to help a little bit. The stream does not want to focus. Yep. Phone was overheating. They were letting some air get to it. And some water too. Why not? I'm getting soaked right now, guys. So much rain on this. Look at that. Look at the rain curtains over there. You can see the rain shaft. And there's some lightning as soon as I put the phone down. As soon as I put the phone back down, lightning strike. I think I found a way to keep my phone up. CGs. Yep. There's no way this storm is still severe warned. I can almost promise you this storm is not severe warned anymore. But I'll stay with it in case it does something. Michael, I am in Petersburg right now. I stopped at Sheetz for some lunch. The storm kind of moved past us a little bit. So now I'm heading back towards the storm. Right now we're going to Petersburg. I'm about to get on 95 North in the next like 3 minutes. Oh, so you're from Virginia. Nice, nice. Nice, bro. Well, welcome in here. I do chase in Virginia quite often. Just as much as we get, you know, weather. Mainly I chase down in Waverly, towards, you know, Waverly, Wakefield, Smithfield. Just whenever bad weather hits Virginia, I'm usually on top of it. I'm also a Skywarn storm spotter for the Wakefield NWS. Alright, there's some little bit of scud moving up into the clouds right there on the left side. If you look, see the scud moving up. And here is the little wall that tried, I guess you could call it, the little wall that tried, but it didn't do anything. Now we're going to try to get ahead of the storm and get a different angle. Try to get out of the rain a little bit. Is your name Joe? No, my name is not Joe. Come on, stream, focus. Thank you. You had no idea anyone around here did this, and now nobody else in Virginia really chases them, bro. Nobody really does in Virginia. Look at that beauty. Little wall that tried. You spotted me on a radar scope? No, they don't have me on there yet. Maybe I'll be on there by next year. Or weather-wise or something. Oh yeah, Joe does chase too. I forgot to mention that. I didn't think he was still in here. Weatherfront? I've never seen that Weatherfront app. Wait till you see this anvil in front of us, bro. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a visual of it, but these tops are flying up in the atmosphere, bro. These cloud tops are getting up there. Definitely getting up there. All right, we're getting ready to face right at it. Let me know if you can see it. If not, I can zoom in. Yep, and I'm getting a ticket. Right there. Look right here on the right side. For anybody that's only on Apple, do you use WeatherWise app? I don't currently use WeatherWise app. I will use them if they put me on their storm chasing team. That way I can have, like, you know, a space on the app. But like right now I use Radar Omega. I already been paying for it. I paid a year subscription for it, so I use that. Old Colonial Heights, yep, right here on the right side. This Walmart got hit with an EF4 back in 1993, I believe. This Walmart right here. (1993) an EF4 came through and tore that place up. Nice looking anvil, I know, bro, ain't it? It's actually really nice. Hold on, look. I'm trying to get a better look on it. Look at that thing, dude. I want to get a picture of it, but it's like trying to drive too at the same time. Alright, we gotta turn around here in a minute and get a look on this. Trees blocking, tower up. Yeah, it's towering up for sure. Guys, there is 52 people in here. If you could consider hitting the like button and subscribing, I would appreciate all the support. I do this for fun. This is a hobby for me. But eventually I would like to go bigger with it. So any support would be appreciated. We're getting ready to turn around and face the storm. The storm is behind me. Once we get out of this light, I will find a spot for us to turn around and face the storm. It was severe warned earlier. It is now just a special weather statement, but it looked like it might recycle. And it did have some rotation on it. On the right side here is where the storm is. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the car around. We're gonna find a spot to face it. But here's what we're looking at basically. Be patient. We'll get on it. The amount of flood rising up into crazy. I have nothing with me to look at it, Bill. Unfortunately, I have nothing with me to be able to look at it at the moment. This was all a surprise stream, basically. Did not know what was going to happen. The storm got severe warned as I was making the title, so I said, yep, might as well just go with it, right? And then here we are. Look at that. Beautiful. Focus. Focus. Focus, camera. Come on. No way. We're gonna get out with the camera, guys, because we're not gonna sit here. I'm gonna get out in a moment. It's trying to do something. It's trying to cycle. Look at that scud right there. Insane. Yeah. We're gonna chill here for a moment and have some fun. Like, we're right underneath this thing. Look at this, guys. Ain't this beautiful? We're right up under this thing. If only had my camera with me today and my tripod. The rising scud. Look at the motion on that. Pay close attention to it. I'm gonna try to keep it still. I want y'all to see the motion on that thing. Yep. exactly. Yeah, it's rising. Definitely giving land spout because it is rising. It is starting to spin a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Well, I'm thinking like what Bill said, maybe a land spout, it would be rising up and doing its thing that way. Oh no, it's roping! Guys! No! Where are you going? Don't do this to us! Don't do it to us! It was trying so hard, guys. I'm so sorry. It roped out right in front of us, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing like it's my fault. It's okay, man. Nature happens. Yeah, we had a little land spout right there trying to do something. Maybe. It's what it looked like. Maybe. Yeah, I'm staying with it. I'm staying with it. I don't want to go over there. While it looks pretty and all, that's where all the precip is. We are having a little bit more rising right there, if you see it. So I'm keeping an eye on that too. Over to the left, there's a little bit trying over here too. What the hell is that, a pterodactyl? There's a little bit of rise here. And then right there. We're gonna stick with it. What I'm doing to give you all this feed, guys, I'm standing out here and there's lightning just everywhere. CGs all over the place. It might be trying again, guys. No, I'm gonna stay away from it a little bit. I'm not gonna intercept with the Civic. We don't need a Civic intercept. I don't want to end up way up there with those pterodactyls or whatever that was screaming to the left of me. But just looks like wall cloud perhaps trying to form. Yeah. We might get a lowering with it. We're gonna stay with it as long as we have to, guys, until this thing completely goes away. But I have a feeling this thing's gonna get stronger. If you look right above the building right here, it's definitely trying to do something again. Guys, there's 75 people in here. I would appreciate if anyone could hit the like button and subscribe. I storm chase in Virginia just for the hobby of it, just for the fun of it. And I try to make every single one as interesting as possible. Giving y'all cool shots like this. Pterodactyls and land spouts, not a bad day's work. Not bad at all. I have more viewers than Falcom right now. That's so funny. It's so funny. But people in the E8 server X were like hating on me for being a storm chaser. Are you going, or you're gonna step away to go chase? You're gonna step away from gaming to go chase storms. You're gonna while you're chasing storms, I'm chasing PRs, and I'm like, all right, buddy, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand the level of importance behind storm chasing and how popular it is. Got a little space shuttle or something going on over here. What is this? All right, I'm getting some wind now. Y'all can't really see it, but this whole thing in front of us has got a little bit of movement to it. And here's the wind. Yeah, it's gust front. I can show you why I know that. Hold on. By the way, there's a storm chasing game called Outbreak. Yeah, I know. I just haven't paid for it yet. I'm waiting currently for. I play Twisted on Roblox. This is why I know it's a gust front. Look at this thing. Look at this little noodle. Look how fast it's moving. It's kind of hard to tell when you're on the streams in, but it's moving very fast. Little clear slot right here. See that? You see a little clear slot? We're gonna stick with this. If I start getting rain on again, I'm gonna move. Okay, there's the rise. All right, there's the rise right there. We gotta keep an eye on this. You appeared on my front page, so you definitely hit some kind of algorithm. Thank you, Denisio. Appreciate it. Twister Bitch says, so glad you are out there for us. If I could storm chase for a living, I would. I could be in the worst mood and a storm completely changes it. Twister, you know what's funny is I've been going through the hardest of hardest I've ever been in my life the past week. And I wasn't even planning on going live today, but I seen a cool storm and I was like, let me just go ahead and do this, right? And then this has been the most productive stream I've had so far. Some of the most photogenic storms on it, most turnout. So yeah, I agree with everything you said there. I agree with everything you said there. There's some rotation right there. Are y'all ready for it? Are y'all ready? I don't think y'all are ready. We got pterodactyls to the left of me over here. To my west, we got pterodactyls. We have twisters spinning up above us. We have scud just flying all over the place. I mean, bro, it gets crazy out here. Bro, can you shut up? I don't even know where he's at. Look at that thing, man. It is trying. All right, here comes the yeah. Hold on. Look right here at the top right of the screen. Look at the rotation on it. Keep eye on it. Greetings from Detroit. What's going on, Downriver Trains? Appreciate you being in here. Has anybody have an eye on the radar in Colonial Heights, Virginia right now? Can anybody tell me if this thing is tornado warned or even severe warned? Because this thing is starting to look a little suspicious. It's starting to look a little suspicious. It's not rotating quite as much as it was before. It is not yet. It's not, if it happens, you have to call it in. Yes, I'll have to call the NWS, but I would have to like obviously pause the stream. So if y'all see me, like if I say, guys, got to call this in, then, because I don't have a second device with me today. So if y'all hear me say I got to call this in, then just know that the stream will pause for a second. I don't see the clear slide anymore, and I don't see the rotation anymore. Sparky says I'm watching from Midlothian. I used to live in Midlothian for like 5 years. And I moved to Colonial Heights. 85 people in here watching. I would appreciate if anybody could hit the like button. Consider subscribing. I'm one of the only Storm Chasers that goes live in Virginia. Some rotation over South Hill, looks like. That will move up here later. South Hill's quite a bit of a hike right now. I want to stay with this because I don't think it's, I mean, it's tall. Look at that. Said, am I hitting 200 subs a day? I don't know. It should go severe soon. I haven't felt any super strong gusts coming off this thing. There was a gust front that gave me maybe 30-mile-an-hour winds, but nothing even close to 60. So I don't know. And it looks like, from what I can see, I don't have eyes on the radar at all, guys. But what I can see right now is it looks like the storm may have taken like a slight east turn. I want to show y'all something really cool though. Look at this. Look at that bad boy. I mean, there's just structure out here, okay? We are seeing some very photogenic stuff. Look at this. Guys, I think we're gonna get a tornado with this storm. Don't hold me to it, but I'm confident, okay? I'm having some confidence. I think we're gonna get a tornado with this storm. Even if it's like a quick spin up. I don't want to scare anybody. If anybody's watching from like where I'm at, I don't want to scare anybody. But this is looking crazy. Look at the rain curtains over here. Crazy rain curtains. You said it looks like we're gonna get a tornado with it too? Yeah. Joe67, I appreciate you. You stay safe as well. Thanks for the support. This is in Colonial Heights, Virginia, Matt G. Colonial Heights, Virginia. Heading towards Hopewell, Prince George, Greg Adams military base. We're gonna stay with it. We're gonna stay with it as long as we have to. It keeps trying and then dying and then trying and then dying and then trying and dying. Right now it's trying again. This right here earlier was trying to do a land spout earlier. This is just disorganized at the moment. Just nothing but a rainmaker. Dude, I feel like I'm next to a zoo or something. Do y'all hear the noises in the back? Hey, Matt G, I appreciate you subbing. Do y'all hear the noises in the back? It sounds like I'm at a zoo right now. Guys, there's 105 people liking. I would appreciate if anybody could support me by hitting the like button and subscribing. Sounds like seagulls. Yeah, we do have them a lot around here, honestly. They sit around in the Walmart parking lots and beg for food. The rain curtains on that storm is insane. It's hard to tell for like the stream, but that's a lot of rain over there. I'm gonna keep an eye on the storm here. Don't you like when you see like little small clouds like this rotating and you get all excited? You think it's gonna be like a tornado, but it never will be in its life. But you see these little tiny rotating clouds and you're like, oh yeah. Sparky, I appreciate you subbing. Thank you so much. Bro, what is this? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Is that some kind of like inflow or something? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I don't even know what direction I'm looking at, actually. Big temperature change. Looks like an inflow, you said? A lowering? Yeah, I can't tell, but it looks like, yeah, it might be a lowering, maybe. Look at it. Guys, I'm so sorry. The structure is falling apart on this thing. We had something. It might do it again. Okay, yeah. We're gonna head towards that. It's definitely a lowering, and there's some spin on it. We are heading out, guys. Let's get it. See you later, pterodactyls. Alright, we're gonna head right towards this thing. Why is it baking in my car right now? The only problem with going to this right now, Michael, and Joe, anybody else watching, is that it's gonna be very rainy for a little bit. But what we were just sitting under is basically gone. That structure is gone. But we want to head towards this lowering here. Let's go. Head towards South Hill. South Hill's like 2 hours away from me. South Hill's gonna have to head towards me. This is not Twisted, the game. I don't have infinite fuel. I can't just put the Roblox thing in and do the infinite fuel mod or whatever. Dinwiddie may get it again. That's what I'm waiting on. That storm system to move up, and Dinwiddie can get it again. This is the little lowering that we were interested in. I don't see as much scud under it as earlier, but we can definitely roll with this one for a little bit if y'all want to. The good thing about the storms today is they are move slow. Yeah, that would be something else to see on stream, wouldn't it? Watch the whole county move right in my direction. Alright, yeah, we're getting a lot of rain. There's a big lowering on our left right here, left side of the screen, big lowering. Big lowering. We're going to try to get ahead of the storm. Yes. Yes, we're gonna get ahead of it though. Because we're getting ready to take a left here, and the storm is moving, you know, slow, so as long as we get ahead of it, we can turn around and keep an eye on it. But these cars gotta drive. This light is green. I might get stopped at the light again. Nah, we're gonna blow through this. Actually, we're not, because this person right here just stopped out of nowhere. Why did you stop, bro? You had a yellow light. Looks like a wall cloud. It does a little bit. But now the storm's outrunning us because this person in front of us wanted to take their time. We'll get on it, guys. Right to our left, there's a little bit of a lowering. Honk at them, no balls. Idiot drivers, welcome to Virginia. Anybody else that's watching from Virginia would be able to vouch for me. They know what it's like. It's almost more dangerous than storm chasing itself, just to be driving in Virginia. Sparky says, drives me nuts. Bro, you drive around Midlothian. You are in the worst area. When I lived there for like 4 or 5 years, going down Hull Street, Midlothian Turnpike, dude, it was terrible. Guys, look what's in front of us. Get ready. We're gonna get right in front of this big ass wall cloud. Maybe. Is it a wall cloud? I don't think it is right now. It's trying to. Nah. It's trying. It's trying to be a wall cloud. Very low though. Yep, even here in Staunton, Shenandoah Valley. I was just there, Andrew, I was just there last summer for the monks were walking. They were doing the walk for world peace, and I went to Shenandoah Valley. And I actually was able to get into the mountains and see a storm forming right off the edge of the mountains. Sparky, I thought you said you were from Midlothian. Somebody in here said they were from Midlothian. This is a nice storm system right here that we're on. We're going to try to get ahead of it. Depends on how many lights decide to cooperate with us. Look how low it is. Look at the lowering on this thing, guys. Oh, you live in Midlothian now. You're from DC. Got you. Guys, this thing is going to be insane if we can get underneath of it and no rain. Yeah, there's definitely hail in this. I already heard it hit the car once. One little piece. Maybe like the size of a I don't even want to take a guess at what size it was. Because it would be something ridiculous. Maybe the size of like the little beads that are inside the bean bags, the little clear beads, something like that size. Something not even worth mentioning. Just barely grazed my car. Just kind of like tink. So cool to watch our local storms real time. That's what I'm trying to do, guys. because all the other storm chasers go live in like the Midwest and stuff. They bring coverage and live coverage and do things like that to people, to us, and we have to watch from other states. But to be able to sit here and watch out of your front door what's actually going on and have me out here doing it, nothing wrong with that. Waynesboro 2 years ago, I heard about that one. Yep, I heard about that one. If anybody new is watching, we are at 101 people watching, 69 likes. Can we get the stream to 100 likes? I appreciate everybody's support. I would really appreciate it if you hit the like button and subscribe, because I will do this as much as I need to. I will be out here every time severe weather hits Virginia. It just makes me more motivated to do so when I have other people wanting to support me. Green Sky and P Hale, you'd love it. Yeah. You're subbing? Thank you, bro. If we hit 80 likes today, we're breaking a record. I don't know if X Traits is in here, but maybe he knows. Be safe, bro. Gotta run. All right, Andrew, I appreciate everything. I'll see you when you come back next time. X says 200 subs. Nice. I hit 200 subs. Okay, that's a milestone. X, what was the record number of likes I got in that one stream at one point? Can we pass that this time? Adam Charles, I appreciate you subbing, bro. Thank you so much. X says the record likes we got was 80. We're at 76 right now. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to beat that. 103 of you are watching, only 77 likes. That means a lot of people have not hit the like button. I'm not a mathematician. I'm just a storm chaser, but I mean, it just seems a little obvious. We're gonna turn around and get on the storm, guys. There's lowering, wall cloud trying to form up. All this motion, all this convergence. Joe, is there a possible way you can run any kind of motion on it to see how long it would take to get there? This is early, guys. It's only 3 o'clock my time. It's only 3 o'clock Eastern. I can be out here all night. I just need to know what time that storm's hitting Dinwiddie. I'll turn my ass right around. First off, we're not going to get in a car accident right here. We're going to obey traffic lights, things like that. All right. Broad rotation, yet doing it. All right, back to Joe. This is why I need somebody in the car with me. I need somebody in the car with me so I can get these. Well, today was a surprise either way. It wouldn't have made that difference. But 82 likes, nice. Appreciate everybody hitting the like button, and everybody that's subscribing. Also, I also appreciate that as well. It would be a dream for me to be monetized doing something I love doing. In order to be monetized on YouTube, you have to have like 1,000 subs. But what is it like? No, wait a minute. It's like 500 subs or 1,000 subs to be monetized on YouTube. But either way, that would be really fun to make money doing what I love to do. Even though it's a hobby right now, it would still be pretty cool to like be able to get monetized. I'd go sometime if you ever around this way. Michael, where are you from again? Are you the one that said you were from Dinwiddie? I gotta remember everybody's faces and stuff. You said think 1,000? Oh, Portsmouth. Oh yeah, I go down there sometimes. Not quite all the way in Portsmouth, but if I ever see like an enhanced risk, something that's got to be really like telling me that there's gonna be something happening that's really crazy, right? An enhanced risk, maybe even a slight risk, depending on what the tornado, like what the Storm Prediction Center says they have for a tornado outline, maybe like a 5% or something like that. If we ever get like a moderate risk or something like that, I'm definitely heading that way. But if you follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, you can always reach out to me and we can set something up. So that way, if I ever see a day like that, I can be like, hey man, you want to come along with me? Because anybody that can help me with navigation, navigations, operating the camera, things like that, watching radar while I drive is very helpful. I'm trying to get ahead of this rain. $1K subs, 4,000 watch hours within 12 months. Light work, maybe X. Moving at approximately 38 miles an hour, easy. These storms are moving so slow, it's easy to stay ahead of them. I love that. I love that. Right now we're trying to get ahead of the rain so I can show y'all this. Guys, I apologize. I don't know what was going on. Is it still lagging? This is why I don't like chasing in Hopewell. Hopewell can have some really nice fields and stuff for like structure, but unfortunately it's just laggy out here. There's like no signal. When I get monetized doing this stuff too, I'm gonna get a Starlink, guys. I'm gonna be doing a lot more serious. All right, we're back. Excuse me. We're back and like 70 people said it. Fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Just like I said, anybody can follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, at Moderate Motley, and DM me there, or even Instagram. My Instagram and Twitter handle are the same as this YouTube, and my DMs are always open. I will talk to whoever, have a conversation, set something up. I want to go right. But we're going to lose signal again. So we're not going to go right. We're going to go left. We're going to punch through a little bit more rain, and then we're going to probably head towards Dinwiddie since there's a storm moving towards Dinwiddie. I don't know if Joe is back saying that there's... Joe, if you're in here, is it still looking like it's good to head towards Dinwiddie? Atlantic Coast, a little different coverage. In a good way or a bad way? Good way? Yeah, unfortunately where I chase at, around here in my part of town, I need a Starlink. So when y'all see me moving weird out here, like if a storm's moving a certain direction, y'all see me moving weird, it's not because I want to. I'm trying to keep the stream lag-free, crash-free. Trying to keep it to have like no pixels. I want to stay in 5G zones as much as possible. Starlink device is only like $399 right now. I could definitely get one, but I want to make sure this is something I can continue doing and get support on. So the more support like I get on here, obviously the more it helps me stay motivated. I just don't want to throw a Starlink dish in my car and pay the subscription for it, which is almost $100 a month, to not ever use it. Do you understand what I'm saying? This car has been trying to get past me this whole time. I'm gonna let him go past me because I just don't want him like running into me or something. All right, we're getting ready to go across the Appomattox. Give you all a little scenery real quick. let me catch back up the chat real quick. It's still severe. Rotation slowed a bit. It may recycle. How close is it to Dinwiddie? I can head there right now. Joe, I can head there right now. Ryan says, you'll be starving 1 year and 250,000 subs next year and a news contract, LOL. A lot of swamp. Yeah, kinda. There's a swamp on the edge of that river for sure. VA is a very tough state to chase. It is. And it doesn't help that there's not like, there is severe weather out here, but it's not the Dixie Alley or the Midwest or anything like that. You know, this is nothing like Arkansas, Missouri, Mississippi, you know, anything like that. It's, you know, definitely not Texas. But we do have storms we can mention. We do have storms that have come down in history. And every storm needs to be chased, bro. I mean, that's just the bottom line is every storm needs to be chased. And I know there's people that want to see other storm chasers outside of these big areas because you have 9-10 people go live on one storm in the Midwest. You go to Virginia during severe weather, and if you see like somebody like say Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, Evan Freiberger, any of these guys mention a tornado warning in Virginia, I can bet you every dollar in my pocket that I'm on that storm. I can bet you every dollar in my pocket that I'll be on that storm. That's the cool thing about it, and nobody else will be. At least that I know of. "25 miles from South Hill." 25 miles. 25 miles in which direction? South, north of it. Because I can hit the interstate right now and start heading that direction. I will go right back to Dinwiddie. North. 25 miles north of South Hill, so it's like almost in Dinwiddie. Am I going to have time? The storm over South Hill is moving right up I-85. Okay, all right. I might be able to get on that. I just might be able to get on that. We're not giving up yet, guys. We're not going to give up until nothing in Virginia, in my area, is unwarned. We're not giving up until everything is unwarned. Head to McKinney. I won't make McKinney in time. It'll probably be in Dinwiddie by the time I even get there, but I will head that direction. The other issue is, though, Joe, is just keep in mind that anywhere I go like that, the signal is going to be garbage. I've chased in McKinney twice, and the stream just buffers. You're not going to see anything. I will be the one to say, oh, look at that. There's rotation, there's hail, things like that. I might try to make a phone call to National Weather Service to try to report something, and I can't even get signal out there. So I got to be very careful about where I head to. But I will do my best to stay on top of stuff. And we're trying to get this camera to focus. Hold on a minute, guys. There we go. I need to get on 295. This truck won't let me over. All right, we're heading on 295 south right now. Come on, camera. I haven't had any issues with this thing focusing all day until like right now. Come on. Focus, bro. Thank you. Damn, we're coming in a little hot right now. we're about to get dumped on. Look at all this rain ahead of us. I just looked to the left. That little lowering that was trying in Hopewell and Colonial Heights, it's disorganized. It's just, that storm's over with. It's probably a good thing we're leaving. We'll get out of this and head towards the one in South Hill, McKinney, Dinwiddie area. The whole I-85 corridor is very active, I agree. Eduardo says, new here, what area you cover, or are you a nationwide storm chaser? No, I live in Virginia. I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. I'm a National Weather Service. I'm a trained Skywarn storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. So I chase that area basically. It's like I'll go as far up Goswell. Yeah, we're about to get a lot of rain. Hold on, guys. Sorry if you can't really hear me. But I'll go as far up as Doswell, Ashland. I'll go as far west as Charlottesville, Fredericksburg. I go as far east as Virginia Beach. I cover as much as possible. There's no visibility. Absolutely no visibility, guys. Look at this. How long am I live for today? X, I'll be live as long as storms are still firing up. I'm not getting off until there is nothing left to chase in my area. Good old gully washers, that's exactly what they are. You know, as much as I love storm chasing and storms, guys, one thing I can't really stand is rain. That's why you see me a lot of times avoid it. There's a truck right here slamming on brakes right in front of me. And just like that, it got super clear. Look at that. Crazy rain shaft we just punched through. There was like 50 yards of visibility, and then now we're like clear. Almost sunny. But yeah, I love storm chasing. I love storms. I love everything to do with storms, as far as like tornadoes, hail, everything like that. Rain is something rain to me is not that much fun, right? I don't mind getting wet. I don't care about that. Obviously, like if you're a storm chaser and you like get upset about getting wet, then there's an issue there. But like, I'd rather just have photogenic storms. I'd rather just always be in an open area where I can see what's going on at, you know, and obviously to be able to show you guys like stuff too. If it's raining, if you have rain wrapped tornadoes, you're never going to see it, right? If it's always rain wrapped tornadoes, you're never going to see it. If storms are always just dropping water constantly, you're never going to see the meso like rotating. You're never going to, none of that stuff. So it's South Hill storm weakening. No, we're heading there too, bro. Joe, we are literally heading there, bro. Eduardo, right now I'm on 295 south, we're coming out of Hopewell, heading towards, we're gonna head towards Petersburg, Dinwiddie area. Yeah, Michael, rain is extremely dangerous. Hydroplaning, you
can't see debris. You can't see anything. You know, like for example, a lot of things people don't talk about is how about like the soil softening up, right? The soil is softening up on each side of wherever you're at, whatever road. Say you're on a narrow road. You're on a narrow road and you're going towards a storm, or you're sitting idle, waiting to see what happens with the storm. You have the right side of you is, it's raining really hard. The right side of you and the left side of you is both soft from all the tree lines, you know, the water soaking the soil below the trees. Any kind of wind gust, the trees are coming down. That's scary. Guys, look at the scud coming off this cloud right here. Like, yeah, South Hill storms look like it's falling apart, but there are storms bubbling up sort of in front of the line. They're getting tall and have hail and radar. All right, I gotta look at radar soon, guys. I've been asking everybody else about radar recently, and I had not been looking myself. Today is literally just a surprise day. Today was not meant to be a live stream, so I didn't have any equipment with me. I'm literally just using my phone, so that's all I have. And I don't have anybody in the car with me right now to help me with anything. But look at this, dude. That is insane. Trees are in the way. The left side was looking really crazy, but the trees are in the way, so I can't really show you. I know, yeah, exactly, Bill. 93 people watching, only 85 likes. Come on, guys, let's get up there. Let's get the likes up there. It's free to do it. It is free to hit the like button, and it helps me out so much. I literally do this for free. I come out here and risk my life for free. I was literally working, running deliveries today. I stopped that just to do this. So any support is definitely appreciated. And now we're getting some focusing issues. There we go. Heavy development south of Dinwiddie. Cold air funnels and water spouts. Yep, that's what they were, as the funnels. I could be chasing a wild ton of storms coming out of North Carolina. That's the plan. That is the plan. Joe will be out here as long as we have to. Those little fingers coming from the clouds, guys. Carolina storms ain't a joke either, bro. I know. I used to live in I lived in North Carolina for like almost 10 years of my life. I know they can get pretty gnarly. I don't even know where I'm at on 295, guys. I've just been driving south on 295 for I don't even know how long. We might be lost here. We might be lost in the sauce. I appreciate you, Sparky. Yeah, you, Bill, Joe, everybody else that's like helping me with radar right now is a huge help. I really appreciate it because I don't have any of my equipment with me. I have nothing else with me. I literally thought we were gonna have like 5 people watching today because it was just not a huge risk, and I was gonna just be like, you know, streaming for fun, but then this happened. I gotta figure out where I'm at though, guys. We're getting ready to go through a lot more rain. All right, 460's coming up. All right, we're in the right area. We're in the right area. Guys, we are 4 likes away from 100 likes. Can we hit it? Did y'all see the CGs? Did y'all see the CGs? Right there in the center screen. Big positive bolt. Cloud around. Lots of right over Petersburg. That's where we're at now. Guys, we have hit 100 likes on the stream. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the support everybody's been given. 100 likes is definitely the new record. If I got to see a huge wedge, that would be insane. This is the area we just left to. We're gonna get dumped for a while. We need to turn around, I think, right? No, we don't. No, we don't. We're going the right way. I know there's a lot of people in here watching right now. Only a few people talking. Don't be shy, guys. Like, if anybody's watching from a different area, let me know. If you're watching from Virginia, let me know also. Let me know what part of Virginia you're watching from. If you have any questions, let me know too. Ridiculous Ramos says watching from UK. There's a lot of UK people watching. My moderator is actually from the UK. All right, guys, we're about to get rained on a lot again. Give me a second. Jen Powell says, watching from Canada. Nice. Shout out to Canada. Williamsburg here from Thomas Hayes. What's going on, Thomas? How you doing? I love Williamsburg. Love Williamsburg. Just Me says Netherlands. Interesting. Brian Wheaton says Charles County, Maryland. Nice. Okay, I like Maryland. Watching from Midlothian. All right, RX. I see you. I lived in Midlothian for a long time. I lived on near Southside Speedway. I'm pretty sure you know where that's at. I lived right around the corner from there. Charlie says Charlottesville here. Okay, another Charlottesville. Close to York. Okay. All right, he's talking to X. South Yorkshire. Watching from Scotland. Okay, Bill, Scotland. I was close to your mom, Southside Speedway. Yeah, I lived there for a long time. Donna Lee says, I'm leaving work in Manassas, Virginia, and heading home to the Shenandoah Valley. Okay. How's the weather up there looking right now? I haven't looked at radar. I have not looked at radar in like the past hour. Everybody else has been doing that for me. This is the first chase I've ever had people virtually telling me where to go, because I don't have another device with me right now. And I don't want to keep pausing the stream to look at radar. I don't want to be that annoying guy. If something looks concerning, obviously I'll have to do what I have to do. What town and road are you in right now? Trying to see the radar? Right now we're back at the Sheets where we just ate. Petersburg, Virginia. Rebecca says watching from Western Kentucky. Nice. Kentucky is a neighbor to Virginia, but I've never been. I've never been there. I've always wanted to. Y'all expecting some weather soon, Thomas? I gotta learn the radar so I can help you. I just need somebody in the car, bro. X, you know this. Sometimes I have Ed as my ride along, but he's just not consistent enough. I need somebody that I can like bring with me all the time. I really want Bryce because he's got a 4Runner. He's either got a RAV4 or a 4Runner. I can't remember. But I think he's got a 4Runner. He's got a 4Runner, and he likes storms, and he lives 25 minutes away from me. He would be the ideal person, but it's easier for me because since I work for myself, I can just stop what I'm doing and chase a storm. Anytime there's a storm in Virginia, I can be on it. It doesn't matter. I don't have to tell my boss, hey, like, I'm not feeling good, I need to go home, and then just like, go chasing. It's not like that. But if I need to use Bryce one day for a stream and I need him to run radar and things like that, he might be at work. There's nothing I can do about it. Scotland's getting great weather right now, and where you are, it's getting not so great weather. Yeah, not at all. He said he'd be down earlier. Y'all got to schedule that. Yeah, but it's hard to schedule because like I don't look at radar apps like Weather Bug, things like that predict weather 7 days out. It's not guaranteed. It's just not enough. So I look at SPC outlooks, the SPC outlooks and the NWS, pivotal weather. I look at these models that predict only 2 or 3 days out, and even those still change. So even me giving Bryce a 2-day heads up saying, hey, there's a marginal risk in Virginia with a 2% tornado risk on our, in this area, I might need you tomorrow. He gonna be like, well, tomorrow's not, it's not enough time to tell my boss anything. That's the only problem. The sun is out and it's raining at the same time. Yo, almost caught a rainbow on live last week. We might be able to do it today because it's still early. The sun is still baking right up above these clouds. I know it doesn't look like it, but the sun is still baking. And if we can get a clear slot, a big clear opening, we can try to catch a rainbow. That'd be pretty cool. All right, guys, one more time asking you, because I'm getting close. How are these Dinwiddie South Hill storms looking? Because I'm like 10 minutes away from Dinwiddie. There's a thunderstorm warning east of Petersburg. I'm in that currently, I think. I think I'm currently in that polygon. Guys, the more support I get, like I said, if I ever get monetized on YouTube doing this, if I ever reach 1,000 subs, I will buy a Starlink, mount it in this car. I will buy a laptop mount so I can run my radar. I will bring a ride along most of the time. And we will also have OBS overlays on the stream. You will be able to see my location live. You'll be able to see what the radar looks like. Warnings pop up on the screen, all of this stuff. It's just too much for me to have to do and focus on right now. just by going live like once a month. Not even, well, I've been going like live once a week recently. But I also chase hurricane weather. I'll chase snowstorms. I do it all. So if there's ever snowstorms in my area, I chase those down. QLCS tornadoes from hurricanes, I chase those as well. Southwest storms seem to have slowed a lot, but still warning. All right. Yes, everything and anything and everything on this channel. They might issue a flash flood advisory for Petersburg soon. The sewage and piping around here is not very good. The drainage, and there's a lot of standing water already happening. There is currently hail hitting the car. I don't know if y'all can hear it. The hail hit the car. The Charles City thunderstorm heading there. All the way past 9 p.m. Well, we'll chase it all the way past 9 p.m. I promise you that. My mama didn't raise no bitch. Excuse my language. I just saw a radar myself, and the storms are heading more toward this direction and up in North Carolina. All right. This is the guy's face behind the camera, guys. I know I'm not the typical storm chaser. But I can't show myself all the time because I'm driving a stick shift. It's getting hectic out here. Give me a second. I wanted to show people my face. That's how you build relationships. You talk to people, you let them see what you look like. $110 likes is crazy. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are definitely wild today. The support is unbelievable. There is still hail hitting the car. We are hydroplaning. That is awesome. Nothing like jet skiing in a car. Low visibility again. Excuse me. That is not the camera being unfocused or anything, guys. This is definitely the rain. It's that bad. This guy's gonna slam on brakes right in front of me while there's 3 inches of water on the road. Come on, dude. Now I can't see anything. Virginia drivers, bro. Hell is white on the radar, I think. It might be the radar you're looking at, might be white. It sounds bright if you're just looking at a regular radar. If you're looking at a colors table for like Radar Omega, weather-wise, it'll be like a purple, a blue, a light pink, something like that. But color tables vary per app. It also depends on your settings. But yes, white would typically on a standard radar be considered hail. Yuki's car in front. That's his twisted car, X. He's got his Charger out here. Yes, black and indicated as well. I'm sorry if I'm yelling, guys. It's just the rain is so loud. Yo, people are just slamming on brakes in the middle of the highway. Super resolution base reflectivity on what app? There's a rotating low pressure system drawing from moisture down south. I need to check this radar soon, man. I can't do it right now while I'm driving. But how's that radar looking? Coming up towards Dinwiddie, how's it looking? I'm not far from there. Eduardo says Texas got a lot of massive hail a few weeks ago. Yes, I seen one that was recorded. I forgot who grabbed it. There was a storm chaser that grabbed it. It was almost the size of a CD. Like a CD disc. Like a DVD. This hailstone was almost the size of a DVD. Like 5 inches. Crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I mean, our atmosphere is prime for right now. Heading north over McKinney. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Is this truck really trying to squeeze over to the right lane right now? Yeah, a CD-sized hailstone. Imagine that. Imagine you're just walking or something. You're driving, and like a DVD-sized piece of ice just keeps getting thrown down at you, bro. Like, who pissed God off that day? That's what I want to know. Or not. Excuse me, not even God. Mother Nature. Who pissed off Mother Nature that day? If that hits you in the head, you're dead, period? Oh, for sure. For sure. Several hundred feet in the air. Depends on where it fell from. If you're talking about deep in the clouds, you're talking about it's way up there, right? Big old block of ice coming thousands of feet. 20, 30,000 feet. Boom. Most of these storms, these tops get up to like 50, 60,000 feet for these strong storms that produce hail that size. 50, 60,000 feet tops. So you're talking about, you're talking about a giant piece of ice just smacking you right side your head. You probably wouldn't even know what hit you. 1 minute you're just chilling, next minute you're just unconscious. You won't even know. South Hill warned, just expired. No way, bro. Any other potential on there? Any other potential? I'll be at a no too once I look at the map and stuff like that, but I haven't looked at anything. We'll head to Dinwiddie anyway, since everything's moving from like the Carolinas, since everything's coming from across the state line. We'll move that direction anyway. We'll go back towards Dinwiddie like we did when we first started the stream, and we'll sit patiently. We're about to be in Matulka in the next 5 minutes. If anybody knows where Matulka is, we're about to be in Matulka in the next 5 minutes. We're about to drive right up behind Virginia State University, VSU. I took the long way only because I'm trying to get around all this rain so we can keep our eye on development. You know, scud, rotation, anything that keeps the stream looking quality, crisp. No hydroplaning, no car crashes. I'm trying to keep it nice over here. So we took a long way. Lots of activity between Dinwiddie and McKinney heading north. I-85, right in between there. Okay. Cybertruck on the right side of the screen. Cybertruck. Drop a like on the stream if you like Cybertrucks. If you don't like Cybertrucks, just don't do anything at all, please. I was gonna say if you don't like Cybertrucks, just leave the stream. We don't need that to happen. I don't even care for them that much either, honestly. I think they're weird looking. They're kind of unique looking, but they're weird at the same time. Like a refrigerator on wheels. But they're hella fast. Ugliest car have you ever seen? Do y'all have those in the UK, X? They apparently have a cloud seeding program there in Texas to help bring rain, or bring in rain. Maybe that's what pissed off Mother Nature, LOL. Yeah, they do cloud seeding, yeah. So, if people didn't know that, that is something that has been confirmed. It is not a secret. There is such thing as cloud seeding when things like, you know, droughts and stuff like that do happen. For example, like right now, cloud seeding in Florida should be a thing, only because Florida is going through a drought. Well, I think recently it started getting a little bit more rain, so it's fine. People obviously own them here in the UK somewhere, but I've never seen one IRL. They've been doing that since Vietnam War. Yeah. Yeah, but people get so shocked by it. They're like, no, it's chemtrails. The government's controlling the weather and blah, 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 blah. It's like, come on, man. Come on. The government is spawning tornadoes to run through their own town and states and destroy their favorite businesses and their family. Come on, guys. Come on. I can be a conspiracist with some things, but that's not one of them. It's like, no, cloud seeding is for other reasons. Yellow fire truck. We're in a oh yeah, Colonial Heights, yeah. Yellow fire trucks for sure. Okay, I'm almost in Dinwiddie. Well, I'm almost in Matoka. When I get to Dinwiddie, Sparky, I'm gonna look at my radar myself. It's the easiest way for me to know. But y'all are helping me a lot for this, with this, honestly. So that doesn't go unnoticed. Points, okay. Red is the only right color. We need to get on another piece of structure, guys. We need to get on this. More rain. I should have stopped by Cookout and got me a milkshake. My milkshake brings all the what? I know y'all seen that on the right side. That lightning, that CG that happened on the right side of the screen there. Big old bolt. Only on Twisted? Yeah, X plays Twisted with me on Roblox. We do Storm Chasing virtually as well. I might do it one day. I might do a Roblox Storm Chasing stream, like me gaming, because I have a nice gaming setup at home. I might do that one day on this channel. I just don't want to ruin the channel. I want to keep it professional as possible. I don't want to turn it into a gaming channel. I do have a gaming channel, but it's just not doing anything anymore. But I know that like Storm Chasing would be up to par. A Storm Chasing game would be up to par with, you know, the Storm Chasing channel. So I thought maybe like I would probably do that one day just to see if anybody shows up and likes it. The days that I'm not like live storm chasing IRL, I can just hop on Roblox, something like that. I'm slow at typing too, Sparky. Trust me. I'm standing outside my backyard and I see the clouds building and they're looking more and more impressive here. All right. Well, we are heading towards Dinwiddie right now. We are in Matoaca. We are in the Matoaca-Ettrick line currently. And we are going to be heading towards Dinwiddie right now. We'll be there in no time. I had burnt through so much gas today. So much gas. And this chasing's not even over. We might be chasing for another few hours. That's the crazy part. Question is, was what worth it? The waste of gas for this? Absolutely. Every storm has to be chased, bro. I will chase them on foot if I have to. We'll get an intercept on foot if we need be. Yeah, it's like magic hour in a way. Or what some people might want to call, like, what do they call it? Sus hour? But it's the hottest point of the day. This is like 3 or 4 o'clock. Hottest point of the day. The sun is really baking above the clouds right now. If we get some kind of like interruption in the clouds and let the surface heat up more, we could have explosive storms. It just don't look like it's gonna happen right now. It looks like a lot of looks like a lot of cloud coverage. The instability doesn't look as strong as it did earlier. A lot of cool air currently. It just don't look like a lot of instability like it was earlier. We have to get you monetized so I can get super chats for you gas money. I have donation links still. Like on my channel I have like a PayPal and a Cash App and stuff, but I don't ever like promote that stuff. The only reason why I put it on there is because this girl named Perry Hubden, Storm Chaser Perry Hubden, she said, you gotta put a link up there for people to help you with gas. And I was like, okay. I put a link up there and like somebody sent me $10 in gas. And she sent me reimbursement for snacks that I bought one day at a store. It helped, but it's not necessary. I'm not asking for any of that. The only thing I really ask for is people just to support me. Hit the like button, subscribe. It's free to do it. Plus, I think donation links are better than super chats because YouTube takes a percentage of the super chat away. They only give you like 3/4 of it. A full donation via PayPal or Cash App is 100% goes to me. You know what I mean? That's another thing too to keep in mind. Just in case you don't want somebody dipping into your money other than me. Like you want to send me $10, right? On a super chat. YouTube will say, give me $1.50 of that. Yep. Where's my cut at? Yeah, when we get monetized, I got your cut. Damn phone. All right, guys, we are almost in Dinwiddie. How are we looking on the radar? I see these clouds to the left. They look all right, but they don't look crazy. You get 99% of my cuts, I get one. Okay, sounds like a deal. These look like Kevin clouds above us. I can't really tell though. Or maybe trying to form. Helmholtz. Wave clouds. Look those up. Wave clouds are pretty crazy looking. That's over McKinney. Okay. All right. We're gonna be almost back to where we started. No new mornings. Okay. We'll sit tight in Dinwiddie. We'll sit tight in Dinwiddie where we literally started the live stream at. You got that bid for court? Okay, sounds good. Just remember, in my state, we have to have signatures. We have to have handshakes. I want you to know that, X. We have to have signatures and handshakes. Go, car. Why are you going 3 miles an hour, bro? All word of mouth. Claremont. That sounds familiar, but I don't know where that's at. Come on, camera. East, south, southeast of Richmond outskirts. Oh, that's kind of far now. So nothing in Dinwiddie area looks good anymore. Did I come down here for nothing? We're currently in Dinwiddie now. We're on Westgate. Yeah, I know Powhatan was supposed to get a lot of stuff, Bryce. If this wasn't a surprise stream and I planned this, I would have went north. Anyway, that would have been my first initial thought. But since this is all just like out of nowhere, nah, I'm not close to Richmond. I'm like 45 minutes away from Richmond right now. Yeah, it's the capital of the state. So we have nothing to my south towards like North Carolina or anything that's trying, like South Hill, any of those areas that are like, we don't have any bubblers. We don't have any like little renegades or anything like that trying to do anything. Ay, ay, ay. Jen says more slightly east. Bruh. Guys, we tried. We took this trip and we were just too late. A lot of traffic up here. Once I pull over into this gas station, I'm going to look at radar. towards Emporia, I could probably head out there. We'll see. I'm gonna look at radar. I'll make a decision. Let me pull over. Let me look at radar, and I'll make a decision from there, guys. I'll see where I'm ahead. That way I don't gotta keep asking y'all everything. I gotta do my job, right? I just gotta do my job at some point. This is where we were at earlier. We were literally here. This is the exact same spot we were at earlier. Except this time I'm gonna pull underneath this awning. Y'all can look at traffic in Dinwiddie right now. People are afraid to drive because of the rain. All right, let me pull up the radar. Give me a second. Nah, guys, guys, I'm back. The one on McKinney will go severe warned again. Have faith. You see a lightning strike? The one in McKinney will go severe warned again. Apricot Rose says, do you have Venmo if people want to contribute to your gas costs? I appreciate the live stream today. Rose, I do not have a Venmo. I have a Cash App and a PayPal. The special weather statement and the flash flood advisory that's tagged on the McKinney storm. That one should go severe warned again. My PayPal, I don't know exactly what it is because I just set it up like a month ago. Again, like I don't ever like plug it and tell people to like send me money. I'm just not that guy. I do appreciate any contribution, but if you want to find it, I believe it's in my profile. So if you go to my YouTube, if you click my YouTube account, I think you can go to like info or details or somewhere in the bio, and you should see one of those links. Bryce, that's my Cash App. I think Rose was asking for the PayPal. What is your hometown? Petersburg, Virginia. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate all the kind words and the support. Thank you so much. Jen, no, Jen, no. No. We need the positivity, okay? The positivity that this storm will go severe warned again for our sake, just for the content reasons. But let's just hope it doesn't affect anybody, right? So while you say you think it's dying or weakening, I say, hey, it's going to go warn again. Yeah, Michael, my Twitter or my Instagram. Mainly my Twitter. If you go to Twitter or X, if you have one, if you have that, Moderate Motley is the name, just like it is here. And DM me on there. It's always open. I always respond. That's like curse words. Now we just chill. I'm gonna roll down the window. There's some thunder going on. Yeah, Santa Storm is dying as curse words for a storm chaser. But at the same time, I don't want severe weather to like really be so bad where people's lives are at risk. You know what I mean? Like, I still want people to be safe. The ideal tornado for any chaser is like in a field near nothing, not even near a tree, right? A tornado just ripping through a field and the only thing it's doing is hurting blades of grass. That's it. That's the ideal tornado. No, Jen, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, be on my side here, just for this one time. Let's hope that storm intensifies enough to where we can get some good footage of it, and then we'll let it die out as much as possible, right? You need Nightbot commands from me ASAP? I'll do my best. When you streaming again, X? Yeah, when you streaming again? But I do appreciate you plugging the links though, X. $115 likes? Yes, sir. Thank you everybody that's liking the stream, subscribing, being very supportive today. We got up to like 105 viewers earlier. That was pretty cool. Let's face towards the new storm moving in from McKinney. Y'all can see the change happen right in front of our faces. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. All right, we'll watch this for a little bit. Is the audio still cutting in and out, guys? Does it still sound funny? All right, cool. Fuck Turtle Beach. That's what I'm saying, Bryce. JBL says, every once in a while with Signal. Sound God. Okay, yeah, got you. I figured the Signal would do it. Good here, Sparky says. Awesome. I love how my storm chasing streams always take a turn to gaming at some point. It never escapes. I can never escape gaming. I'm like expecting to get on storm chasing streams and have people ask me questions about storms and weather, and it's just gamers chatting. I'm waving my hand at you too, bro. What's up, Sound God? Appreciate you. I'm actually turning my camera around for 1 second since we're just here chilling. There we go. We're gonna chill here for a second. Wait for these storms to do something. JBL, are you like a bass head? Do you like sound systems and things like that? He said, there's that cute muff excess pause. Live sound technical engineer. What's big baller? I have two 12s in this trunk right now. I don't know if you care anything about that, but I have two 12s in this trunk right now. Running off of, I think, 3,000 watt Class D monoblock amplifier. It gets loud in here. Are you streaming the rest of the rain this week? I don't know. Depends on if anything goes warned. But if it's just rain, probably not. Just like yesterday, it was like just rain all day long. And I didn't stream any of it. I was like, not worth it. It's just rain. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to ride around in rain. But anything severe pops up, I'll definitely hop on it. Because today was crazy. I'm like literally sitting in the exact same spot I was earlier before I even went live, okay? And I seen a little tiny thing bubbling up over there in the distance. I was looking in the distance. I seen a little thing bubbling up. And I was like, okay, that looks good. I could see it getting bigger and bigger every 5 minutes. Looked at the radar. That thing was just exploding. The tops were shooting up into the atmosphere. I mean, it was looking great. So I said, all right, I'm gonna wait a few minutes. I might go live. I'm gonna go ahead and create a title and stuff like that. By the time I did that, there was a special weather statement on it. And then I was like, all right, I'll keep an eye on it. So I then took a screenshot of the radar at first, where it just had the special weather statement. Then I uploaded that as a thumbnail because I didn't have my computer with me. I can't do a nice thumbnail. I usually do like a lot more professional, nice thumbnails, but this time I didn't do that. And by the time I went back into the radar app, leaving from the stream or leaving from YouTube app, they had put a severe thunderstorm warning on it. And I was like, yep, I'm gonna go live. Nebraska? I'm not sure about Nebraska. Today? I'm not sure about Nebraska today. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Jen says, yeah, later around 6 p.m.-ish. Okay. Because I don't know if anybody else seen this. It happened yesterday. I was looking at the SPC's outlooks, and they had day 1 and day 2 confused. It was completely swapped over. Day 1 and day 2 were swapped around. They had a day 1 valid for day 2. And then day 2's outlook was on day 1's valid section. I was like, what am I even reading right now? I closed the app out, checked it on another device, still the same thing. And I'm like, all right, what is going on here? So I refreshed everything, waited about an hour, went back into it, same thing. Editors, LOL. I thought it was just me too, so y'all seen it as well. I was like, I know I'm not tripping right now. The outlooks were completely swapped around. I was like, yeah, this is weird. But then I waited till this morning. I woke up bright and early this morning, and I looked at it and I was like, okay, here we go, it's fixed. Eduardo says it's a social trend. I sure hope not. Guys, I want something to snack on. I just don't have anything to snack on right now. Did I buy anything I could snack on earlier? I had combos, right? Didn't I have combos earlier? I wonder if this gas station has a bathroom, because I need to pee, and I also want to get a snack. No way you ate everything already? Yeah. So Combos are gone. Okay. The sub is gone. Okay. And then protein bar is gone. Bro, X, I killed all this stuff within like 5 minutes. We had to get on that storm, bro. How long have I been storm chasing? Since 2016. Yeah, about since 2016, but I didn't create a YouTube channel for storm chasing it up until last year. So just last year. Last year I started going live with it. But I have stuff all the way back to 2016 in my cameras, in my folders of like nice structures I've filmed, videos, pictures. If you go on my Instagram, you can see an EF3 wedge that I caught on camera in Midlothian, Virginia. That went over. If anybody in here right now is watching from Midlothian, Virginia, you would remember that I think it was a 2018. I believe it was 2018. Don't quote me. I think it was 2018 EF3 that went over top of Hull Street. Sound God says, "Wow, brother, I've been chasing since like 1992. You've been chasing since that was when I was born, bro." What is my socials, Eduardo? It's the same as everything. All my socials is the same. X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and Instagram are the same as here. It's Moderate Motley. It's the same thing as here. I need a link tree. This is all new to me, X. And like, this is what, only like my 10th live stream on YouTube. That's how new I am to it. So it'll all come. It'll all come with patience. Like I said, the thing I'm mainly focused on next is going to be the Starlink mounted back there in the back glass. I got a rod that's going to bolt to my seat bracket down here. It's going to hold my laptop. That way I can run OBS and radars and that kind of thing. So Kim Lilly says, watching from Canada, Manitoba. Am I saying that right? Manitoba. Shout out to Canada. Thank you so much. I got you, X. Sparky, was it the Speaks building that got ripped up, or was it the Old Dominion flooring? I thought it was the Old Dominion flooring building that got the roof ripped off of it. Yep, Jen is also from Canada. Nice. A PTZ camera, roof cam. I'll probably just use a GoPro for that. I'll probably mount a GoPro up there wirelessly to my OBS. Who knows? We'll see. Because there's GoPros now that record in like almost 5K. As long as you're recording, it's going to be crisp quality. Oh yeah. It was Old Dominion floor. It was Old Dominion flooring building. X says officially an unk. Sound God says, are you chasing tomorrow? Tomorrow, Thursday, I think. Thursday is unknown. Friday, probably. Saturday, unknown. Saturday is kind of unknown for everybody, but maybe tomorrow. Probably Friday. Saturday is kind of like up in the air. Yeah, Michael, X is just a child. X is like 19 years old. Guys, I'm going to face the camera back around towards the store because I've got to use the bathroom. We're waiting for these storms to bubble up in McKinney again. If anybody wants to check the radar for me again, since I don't have my other device with me. Sound God, I don't know if you're just in here or if you knew this whole time, but this was all like a surprise live stream, so I didn't bring any of my other devices with me. So I haven't been looking at radar like that. Everybody else in the chat has been telling me what's going on. Every once in a while, I'll go to Radar Omega on my phone and pause the stream just to make sure that people are not trolling me and sending me in the wrong direction. But if anybody wants to look at the radar for me, and let me know if there's anything moving up towards my current location is Westgate Drive in Dinwiddie. Westgate, Dinwiddie, Virginia. I'm near 85. So anything that's going on at 85, let me know. Moving north towards Dinwiddie from McKinney, South Hill, anything like that would be perfect. What's going on, Sean? How you doing? You might see the sun soon. That's what I'm waiting on. We need the sun. Sean says there's a heavy thunderstorm coming towards me. Where are you? What area are you in, Sean? What area are you from? Or what area are you in? Oh, you're in Gainesville. Nice. I've been there before. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to run here, use the bathroom, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Guys, if y'all can, look at the radar for me on the other, the McKinney area and stuff like that. All right, Bryce, good luck at the gym, bro. Lift some weights for me. We're not going to stop the windshield wipers there. There we go. All right. Still 50 people in here. That's crazy. Just watching the storefront. I should start doing live streams called Storefront Watching. I'm gonna try these out, guys. These are something called Mossy Oak Uncle Ray's All Dressed Obsessed. I'm not big on like nasty, like sodium filled potato chips all the time, but I want something to snack on, and these look good. Never tried them before, so why not? I'm in a flat. You're in a flood watch right now. Wait, hold on. In Gainesville. Gainesville's under a flash flood watch. What's up, Michael? You ain't gonna be obsessed after eating the first bite. We're about to find out. But I'm telling you what, right now this storm's looking good. All right, here. Y'all gonna try them with me, all right? All dressed Mossy Oak Obsessed is what they call them. The picture shows garlic, olive oil, green onion, tomatoes, vinegar. Pretty good. Does anyone eat peanuts with Coke? That's so good it hits. I love peanut butter. I don't really like peanuts. I know I'm weird. You see how the clouds are doing the big wave motion right now? How it looks like the cloud looks like a big giant quilt or a blanket? It's from cold air. Rising and falling, rising and falling. Sean, stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Where's that at, Michael? I could look at the radar right now, but I'm obsessed with these chips. I figured somebody would catch on to it. Roanoke. Oh, wow. Just to my west, huh, Jim? Okay, so basically the same thing Jim was talking about. Look at that scud right there. Look how fast that's moving. Guys, look at this. Let me see if the camera will focus enough. Right there at the bottom of the screen. Yep, that's when I'll really be chasing then, Sean. Jen says there's an interesting little supercell south of Scotland Neck that's about to do a storm merger with with another smaller cell below it. Okay, we'll keep our eye on that one too. Look at these clouds though. I mean, guys, look at this. That's what I was thinking, Mike. That's what I was thinking. It's dying out. One of the left is dying out. Patience, patience, patience. This one's going to do something. going on, Gene? Appreciate you watching from Newport News. How you doing? Earlier we had some little scud fingers looking like they're gonna water, like, or look like they're gonna do like little land spouts and stuff. We had some rotation. We were trying to track. Storms are falling apart. Now we're just trying to find another storm to get them to. Off to the north? I can get ahead of it, don't you think? Kim says, have I ever met Reed Timmer? I have not. Reed has never came in my area, and I've never been in his area. I would like to meet Reed. Would definitely like to meet him. He's been a big inspiration for me growing up. Jen says, happy chasing. I'm going to head out for a break before stuff starts to fire in Nebraska. Stay safe. Yeah, absolutely, Jen. Appreciate it. Stay safe. I appreciate all the support you've been given. Appreciate you hanging out in here with us for almost 3 hours. I hope to see you again. Thanks again, Jen. Yeah, he's definitely the Michael Jordan of storm chasing, without a doubt. I know a lot of people don't like him because he yells and stuff like that, but I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. Reed is the best that does it. If you don't like his yelling, just watch his live streams and just hit the mute button or something. I don't know. Some people complain about him yelling and stuff. Just mute his stream. Enjoy the tornadoes. The man is a genius at what he does. Y'all want to see my new storm spotting card? It looks pretty cool. I don't think I've ever showed it to stream before. Nice and laminated. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen one in person or on a stream before. I don't think I've ever showed mine. Just sitting here bored, waiting for these storms to do something, so thought I'd just share that with you. Let me check radar real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, nice, Michael. Eduardo says, yo, now you with the big dogs. It's just a spotter card. You could get it just like I did. You go to a class in person or something like that, and you'll get the card for completing the course. These storms are starting to look nothing more than like a rainmaker right now, guys. I don't know what to do. What should we do? There's so much potential for the rest of the live stream, and I could be on here till 9 o'clock tonight. I don't want to end the live broadcast because all we're looking at is rain bands, but I've looked at the radar, and it doesn't seem like there's anything that's going to fire up too much. It just looks like nothing but a lot of rain. There's a couple things we can stick with, but it's not like, what is going on with this? There we go. It's not convincing. Let me know if y'all see anything, and let me know what y'all recommend. Yeah, nothing like earlier, Michael, at all. And some of these storms look a little elevated now. Some of these storms look a little elevated. Let's stay with this. This might give us a wall cloud or a shelf cloud at some point. I'm thinking it's going to be more of a shelf. I'm thinking this storm is going to be more of a shelf cloud producer. Not really a wall cloud, but you'll see it. When I turn to the left here, you'll see it looks like the storm's trying to produce, like you said, like a linear system. A little shelf on it, maybe. Stream stats so far are 8 plus 80 subs, 125 likes and counting, 118 max viewers. Insane, bro. How do you see the stats like that? Look at this guy blocking the street. Arizona Snowman says, where are we at? Well, we are in Virginia. Dinwiddie County, Virginia. Earlier we were on a nice storm cell. It was looking promising, then it fell apart. Now we're just waiting. We're following all these rainstorms. Basically just rainstorms at this moment. Following these, hoping that something will end up becoming strong. Will become more of a thunderstorm, right? Like instead of a rainmaker. I'm trying to pay attention to all this stuff. I can't even get my words straight. But yeah, basically trying to stay ahead of these storms. You're from Winchester. Nice. Nice, nice. Why is Arizona in your name? Did you used to live there at one point? Try to stay ahead of these storms. Give some kind of structure. Anything like that. Try to stay from getting rained on the entire time as well. Good thing about these storms, they're moving really slow, so we can kind of stay with them. We can drive with them, whatever we need to do. Kids gave it to me. Arizona Snowman. That's a different nickname. Yeah, I don't blame you, X. I appreciate you being in here, moderating and dropping links and stuff, man. I appreciate it so much. You are the man as always. Thank you so much for your support, X. I'll see you next time I'm live. I might be live tomorrow, depending on how the weather looks. I think tomorrow is only like a general thunderstorm outline for the area, so I may not be live tomorrow unless it like something bubbles up like today. Friday might be a good stream though. So I'll see you next time, X. Thank you again. All right, sounds good. Yeah, Friday or Saturday is up in the air. I mean, or Saturday's up in the air. I think Friday might be a day for sure. But then, guess what, guys? Hurricane season is right around the corner. And the East Coast gets effects from hurricanes all the time. Whether it's QLCS or, you know, the entire hurricane hitting the coast, it doesn't matter. I'll chase it. So, tornado season's getting ready to leave. The hurricane season's getting ready to come in, which still means that that's tornado season in Virginia. Tornado season was all the way till fall in Virginia because of the reason why we have tornadoes that are like, you know, QLCS tornadoes from hurricanes, like the tropical systems. So tornado season lasts a little bit longer where I'm at. So I'll be chasing for a while this year. This is far from being over. So if you're new here, subscribe if you don't mind. I'll be bringing a lot more content in the future. And the content's gonna get better and better. The live streams, the content, it's all gonna get better as time goes on. It's only just begun. That's exactly right. Guys, these storms have become so elevated, it's crazy. Somebody give me an opinion. Should I give up the chase? Or should we chase? Or should we continue it? Should we keep it going? What should we do? Is it worth the shot to keep going and see if something else will pop up? Or should we just call it here? Nice. Twisted Stream, bro, I have not been home. I have not been home, and I probably won't hit there for a long time. Just being real, X. north? How far north are you talking? Is it anything worth time? Is it anything worth time or gas? Because I would have to put gas in my car again. My gas is literally almost on E. This would be the second time putting gas in the car. So I need to make sure it's going to be something worth. Shane, what are you seeing up north? Let me know. I appreciate you liking and subscribing, Arizona. Thank you so much. Any support is well appreciated because I'm like the only storm chaser in Virginia that goes live. Where am I? I am back in Colonial. If it's not worth the chase anymore tonight, like I said, there's enough structure, enough storm to chase the rest of the night, I'll be live until 9 o'clock. I don't care. I just need to know if there's something to chase or not. But if there's not, because I haven't really been looking at the radar, if there's not, then I'm already in my home area. I can just turn it off and wait for another day. Can you hear me now? Is it better? It's better? I have no idea. It's just a suggestion, but call a day if you need to. I don't know if I need to. I use the bathroom. All I have to do is really just put more fuel in, but it's good now. Okay, cool. Sound God says there's quite a few chasers out of Virginia. Yeah, probably out of Virginia, but do they go live? I could be wrong, but I think I don't ever, like when I click like when there's severe weather in Virginia and I click live, I don't see any other chasers in Virginia. I think I'm one of the only that goes live on YouTube that is like currently, like actively chasing in Virginia. I know there's other chasers that live in Virginia, like other storm spotter and chasers that live in Virginia. I've met a few myself, but I don't think they go live. Oh, they do go live? Interesting. I had to meet up with some of these people, man. I want a second person. I either want to be a tag along with somebody, look at radar, navigation, things like that, or I want another person in here with me. So I need to meet some more people then. Oh, and you're in Virginia, Sound God. You should probably email you. Drop your email in here, or you can always or you're in Cincinnati. Damn. Sound God, follow me on Twitter at Moderate Motley, or you can drop your email and I'll screenshot it, whatever one, and we'll definitely talk about something. Storms appear to be becoming more cellular now versus linear. So just a lot of rain and not wind. Lots of rain, no wind, huh? No way, these got two cars just pulled out in front of me at the same time. Insane. All right, sounds good. I'll be here, bro. What's up, Yuki? YouTube won't let you send the email. About to clock out. How y'all been? Well, this stream's been an interesting one, Yuki. The storms seem like they're falling apart a little bit. It's this name at Gmail. Okay. All right, I screenshotted that. Sound God. If I can't contact you somehow, try to add me on Twitter if you have it, or on Instagram. Because if your email for some reason does not work, or I can't send an email or something like that, at least we can link up there. Of their rules. Damn, YouTube. Look at this. It's just nothing but rain clouds, bro. Should we just call it? I'm waiting on Michael to come back. But it almost looks like we might have to call it here. Looks like nothing but a bunch of elevated rain clouds. Oh, I just seen a lightning bolt, though. One word, gotcha. All the activity is heading east of Petersburg. Well, I mean, we hit a bunch of records today, Yuki. I got up to like 118 viewers at one point. As you can see, I hit the record for likes in the stream. Like, I think my record before was 80, 82 or something like that. I'm obviously at like over 100 now. We had some little scud fingers happening. Looked like little land spouts about to form. We seen some rotation on a small little cloud. A couple lightning bolts. I mean, it's been a pretty solid stream. All right, so Joe says all storms headed east. I'd call it and not waste money on fuel. Anybody else agree with Joe there? Michael, Sound God, any of you other guys agree? Oh yeah, I got 85 plus subs. Wouldn't it be crazy if I hit 100 subs in a day? 100 subs in one live stream would have been crazy. That would have been insane. Michael says I should call the stream too. Sound God, you're also a chaser. Let me know what you think. Any other chasers that are in here that thinks there's no point even wasting gas, just turn it off. Let me know. They may all move east, but these are moving northeast. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up in the Taco Schmel parking lot. All right. We're gonna pull up in this Taco Schmel. I'm gonna look at radar myself. I'm gonna give you my opinion when I get back in like the next 30 seconds. 1 second. These guys want me to end the live stream. They must be trolling. These guys want me to end the live stream when there's damn near almost a tornado about to form just south of Wakefield. Guys, look back at the radar. If you're using Radar Omega or anything that has a velocity, change your reflectivity to velocity and look just south of Wakefield. There's some broad rotation. I know it's not really tight, but there's potential. Am I still cutting in and out? Joe says, you won't catch that, but go ahead, I'll watch. Nah, I'm good. You call it Taco Hell? You call it Taco Hell because it's hell in your pants. Yes, it's purple south of Wakefield. That's your Sparky. You're probably seeing the mic audio keeps cutting out. Is it cutting out for anybody else? It is now. Hold on a minute. Is it better now? Is it better now? Let me know if it's better now. I don't have Instagram or X. Have to keep the trolls in the troll booth. No, I get you 100%. Totally agree with you. Yeah, everybody refresh. I don't know why it would be causing like my audio issue be fixed. I mean, is it still lagging? It's good. Florida State College says everybody, we got someone making some serious threats. They need to be reported to the local police department. Someone needs to trace this person's IP address immediately and report them. Who are we talking about, Florida? What is this? What the hell was that? Okay. Might be spam. Somebody crying wolf or something? That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool like Joe Cool over here. We're in the Taco Hell parking lot. We're about to leave the Taco Hell parking lot right now. I hear thunder. I see lightning. False alarm. That's your friend who belongs in the troll booth? Yeah. Mike cutting out again? What the hell, bro? Are you for real right now? Oh my, what is this? Yuki's bringing in a bunch of spam bots. I know that's what it is. X, just ban Yuki, bro. Just ban Yuki. What is the purpose of that sound guy? Why are they doing that? Looks like my shift just got extended. Good, because I'm heading towards Wakefield. I mean, unless you want to go to bed and let Yuki take over, is Yuki actually going to do a moderator job, though? I know Yuki likes to have the wrench and the badge, but, like, is he going to do the job that you're doing? That is true, Sound God. That is true. You got a point. They can only troll the people that are live, right? Is my mic cutting in and out, guys? Is my mic cutting in and out? I don't know why he keeps saying cutting in and out sometimes. Okay, so it's only a signal thing. Okay, got you. Someone's making some serious threats on live stream on YouTube. That is not okay. Scott, can you explain to me what's going on before we have to ban you? Mods, no, don't ban yet. I want to know what is happening. Because maybe it is something serious that we could help with, right? Give it a rest, pal. You think it's an attention beggar? You think it's an attention seeker? You think it's one guy with like 4 different accounts doing this, or is you think it's a bunch of people actually like being really serious about this? Like, what if this is something that we could help? You know what I mean? How do you know they're bots? His name is Scott Dickinson. I can actually click his account and like look at his real account. His account's like a real person. No, that message was a little different than the last two, X. That one just said, somebody's making serious threats on YouTube. It's not cool. That's what he said. The other ones had a little bit more of like a automated response. So because people made accounts, Yuki, 5 years ago means they're a troll? I think this account was made like a few years back. I don't think just because somebody made an account 5 years ago means they're a troll. What the hell is happening right now? This is how they get their rocks off? Oh, man. JBL, they got to get their rocks off some way. Nah, X, they really don't, bro. You just be banning people. It's called Get a Woman Too? Yes. Yeah. Helene affected us for sure, but I wouldn't say it was really bad. I wouldn't say it was like really bad. But we had some QLCS tornadoes and whatnot. The typical tornado or typical hurricane aftermath in Virginia. You know what I mean? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I remember Floyd. I think they gave up already, X. I think you showed them who Thanos is. Snap a finger and they're gone. Just like that, bro. I guess they got their rocks off in another live stream. Where they at? Guys, I got off on the wrong exit, man. You gotta be kidding me. And there's traffic up here. There's an accident because there's sirens behind me. Bro. Hey, what's going on, Chubbs? How you doing? Truck, you gotta let me over, bro. There's a fire truck behind me, dude. This truck was not trying to let me over. There's a car accident up here, and there's a fire truck right behind me. The truck was not. There's like 18 wheelers not trying to let me over, bro. That's not cool. Took the wrong exit. And now we're dealing with traffic. We're going to try to go to Wakefield area. Especially here on like 85. Eduardo, on 85, these trucks get crazy, bro, out here in Virginia, man. Look at him. Look, he's just honking. Make his way. That's all he's worried about. Dude, that's a bad accident, bro. Really bad. Oh my, dude, that's a bad accident, bro. Y'all about to see it firsthand, too. Yeah, I mean, because it was it was either like Eduardo said, it was a road rage situation, or maybe it was a hydroplane. I'm thinking a hydroplane. Yep. I'm leaning more towards the hydroplane. we gotta turn around and go right back towards that because I took the wrong exit. Wait, I think I can get the counter drop from this way. I might not even have to get back on the highway. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but I got to figure out how to get back where I'm at. Bro said Chubbs. Who's got a Chubb in my stream, bro? Chubbs are not allowed in my stream. Well, X, if Yuki's not in here being a moderator, I gotta make somebody else a moderator. Yeah, I need much more Sound God. That's for sure. I'm trying to do that now. I'm using my memory at the moment. I'm using my memory for like the area. I'm not so good with navigation. That's why I wish I had somebody else with me in the car. So I'm taking back roads, but I don't even know where they're going to lead me to. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, with all the lights, I know. That's why I'm like, I gotta figure something out, man. I'm about to make these three guys moderator. Joe Cool, Michael, Bill, and Sound God. These have been the most active guys in the stream thus far tonight. They've been here almost the entire 4 hours. If I get to a stopping point, I'll give you guys a moderator title. So that'll be up 4 moderators. I mean, it's not that much. Sometimes I have 50 viewers plus on my live streams, and that would only mean I only have a total of 6 moderators. It's not very many, honestly. If you think about ratio, you know what I mean? The guy's signal might become a little. We're trying to find 460. I think as many people as they seen you banned tonight, X, I think they don't doubt that. And the fact that you've known me for 3 years. Richard Bland College, Joe Cool. do you mean, bro? You have been a moderator on my gaming channel for like 2 years. It's like 2 years and some change. Yeah. Oh, so that would mean no, not even 2 years yet. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have a YouTube gaming channel too. I don't do much on it anymore. I used to be a professional PUBG mobile streamer. Well, not a professional streamer, but I used to be a professional PUBG mobile player. And then I decided to stream it because some of my friends that were on my team and stuff were like, you should start streaming your stuff and making content because people would like to see how you play, you know, from your point of view. And then I started streaming, and then my channel grew like 1,000 subscribers within a couple months. I got monetized, and then I had a bunch of trolls that ended up chasing me off the platform, so I don't even stream anymore. Ivor Wakefield, best bet. I can head there. Speaking of gaming, are you looking forward to GTA 6? I will be streaming GTA 6 when it comes out. I did do a reaction to GTA 6 trailer on my YouTube channel though. So if you ever find my YouTube gaming channel, I have a reaction to it. All right, so I'm on Birdsong right now. I think I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, guys. You modded me on your channel? I appreciate that, bro. The dude looks like you? Who? What dude? The dude from GTA 6 looks like me? I don't think so. Finally, a local local chaser that isn't from PA. Oh, hold up. Look at my hat. Good to see you, grandson. LOL, drive safe. What's up, Phil? My digital grandparent. I'm doing my best to drive safe. We out here again. You see that? I'm not from PA though, Sad, whatever the name was. I'm not from PA. I do, however, like Philadelphia Eagles, though. That is my team. Lightning strikes. Yes, Eduardo, go Birds. Oh, wait, hold up. All well here, lots of sunshine earlier today. Nice. We're trying to get on some more storms. We had some nice looking storms earlier. We're trying to get on another one before we call it tonight. Wakefield now. Jeez, man, I'm just not on time today. If I had my tablet with me or my laptop, we would have been on top of these things immediately, like normal. But just today, it was a surprise stream. Didn't know I was going live. I didn't have any of my equipment with me. So the best insight I have is you guys. But I'll tell you what, you guys have done a good job keeping me informed with stuff, honestly. Thunderstorms are starting here. Fredericksburg and River Road by the Rappahannock River are already flooded out. Damn. I was going to head north earlier, Megan, but I didn't end up going that way because everything here south was like really bubbling up. So I was trying to stay this way. You on live tomorrow with your equipment or not? I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be a live stream or not in Virginia. There's a potential, but I think they just have a general thunderstorm outline for it. Not even a level 1 risk. So yeah, I made it out, guys. That worked. So now we're heading to County Road. We can still head towards Wakefield and stuff. It's not too late. Friday will probably be the best bet, or Saturday. Saturday risk is still unsure. Why do you notice the road that I'm on right now? Is because a couple of chases I've done, I've been out here. I've been out here a couple times live before, X. Whoa, that's a lot of standing water. I almost ran right through that. That would have been a really bad thing for me. That would have been really bad. Did you see that? The person's whole front yard was completely flooded. The water was standing, coming off onto the road. I would have hydroplaned into next week if I would have hit that going that speed. Going to come stream snipe you IRL. All right, I got a blicky. What is the largest tornado you've seen touch down? EF3 wedge. EF3 wedge that was in Hull Street. Gully washers ain't no joke, Michael. You got that right. Congrats on the 200 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Lucy. Lucy Lou. When's the next Twisted meetup, Lucy Lou? I haven't seen you on Twisted in a long time. Guys, am I just at 200 subs or am I over? Have we hit X? Pull up my stream stats today. Have I hit 100 subs this live stream yet, or how far am I from that? Because I might just grind out 100 sub count. I cut my thumb real bad. I hope it's good, bro. Did you have to get stitches or anything? 228 is crazy, actually. What? That is insane. Phil says my phone says 227. 22 subs away from 100. Wow. If we can get on another storm, I guarantee I can grind that out. 5 stitches? That doesn't seem too bad. But I'm glad you're all right. This is great seeing familiar turf. The Midwest gets boring to watch. Yeah, just nothing but straight roads. Exactly. It all looks the same. Yep. That's what I was telling people earlier. I had like 100 people here watching earlier, and I was like, people were so appreciative that I'm going live, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I do it for that reason. You know, people want to see severe weather other places as well. And I can't make it out to the Midwest. I can't make it out to the Dixie Alley all the time. Severe weather comes in my area. I have a passion for storm chasing and weather. I'm a storm spotter for the state. So if I'm gonna be out here doing that anyway, I might as well live broadcast it. Can I? All right, X. See you later, bro. Good night. I appreciate you again. Guys, I didn't know where I was at. I got lost again. I have no idea where I'm at now. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm trying to do my best to stay on top of it. Like I told people earlier, anytime there's severe weather in Virginia, I will be on top of it. Best believe, if you see a tornado warning on anybody's live stream or any news report you've heard that there's a tornado warning going on in Virginia actively, or severe thunderstorm warning, most likely I'm going to be on that. I won't even say most likely. 100% of the case, 100% of the time, I am on top of that storm. I appreciate you respecting that, sound guy, but it don't bother me any. That self-promotion thing and stuff like that, like, that's not the rules of my chat. I don't care, man. I don't do this for being the best or trying to, like, gatekeep anything. I do this to keep people safe. I do this for, like, the fun of me and you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if people name drop. I don't care about any of that stuff. The only thing I care about right now is trying to find my way out of here. Lightning strikes. Bro, I thought I knew where I was at. I don't even know where I'm at. We gotta turn around. We gotta turn around. We're near like Prince George. Dude, this whole, oh my God, this whole thing is flooded. We're near Prince George Elementary or something like that. Duct tape a Starlink to your thing. What? All right. I'll work on that. Prince George Drive, Tavern Road. Okay, I think we're getting close. We're gonna go left here. You cover winter storms. That area gets a good amount of snowfall. Yes, I do. I also get on winter storms also. Everything severe weather in Virginia, I will cover it. Winter storms are actually my favorite. Snow is my favorite thing. So definitely snowfall, tornadoes, severe thunderstorm, hail, hurricane aftermath. These kind of things will be covered on my channel. Your area is much snow. Where's that again, bro? I keep forgetting where everybody's from. I have to keep seeing familiar faces every day to know exactly. Bowling out east of Wakefield, man. Jesus. The sad thing is we're not far from it. Montana? Oh, yes, right. How often are there tornadoes in Virginia? Every season. Maybe about 5 to 10. Statewide, right? Statewide. But I live in an area of Virginia that is more prone to tornadoes. So where I live at, where I go live at, I can actually have more of a chance of seeing them. But it's nothing like Texas or Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas. It's nothing like any of these places where you get 50 to 100 of them a season. It's more like 5 to 10 of them a season. It has been quiet lately. Guys, I have no idea where I am right now. I just like everybody to know that. Aha, I know where I'm at now. We're gonna go to Love's, get some gas. We're going to the old Storm Chaser Love's. We're gonna get some gas. And then we're gonna head east right here and go down to Wakefield area. Sorry I'm not chatting, enjoying the view and the sound. Oh, absolutely, Phil. I know how you roll. You've been in here many times. Ground must be dry. The water's puddling a lot. They have Cinnabon. Don't tell me that, because I'll walk out of this right now with some cinnamon buns, okay? I would cuss and I would say the B word, but my digital grandparent is in here and I don't want her getting mad at me, okay? Where am I? I'm at the Loves on 460, County Drive, Virginia. Disputana. Disputana's the county. Gotta get gas. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. That's what's about to happen to me. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. If only this was like Roblox Twisted game, I could just put unlimited fuel cheat in, and I would be cruising, bro. Yo, don't be tempting me with the cinnamon rolls, all right? Because I will go in there and get one. I will walk around. Oh my! Did y'all see that on the right side of the stream? As soon as I turned in here, big CG. Big CG. Where are the rest of these people at? Hold on a second, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. No, I'm in here. I gave a few people moderator title that have been in here the past few times I've streamed, and have showed support the entire time. Any of you other ones that are new here that would like a title like that one day, because obviously the channel will still grow, just keep doing what you're doing. You are noticed, and you could probably earn the title too soon. I'm gonna get gas, guys. I might give me a cinnamon bun, because somebody said there's a cinnamon bun here. If there's a cinnamon bun here, then I'm gonna get one. I might need my car keys. I can smell fuel right now. You know, somebody in the stream lied to me. Ain't no Cinnabon in there. talking about some cinnamon bun. They got me looking like I was stealing something in there. People in my chat had me looking around like I'm stealing something. Walking around looking at everything, looking suspicious as hell. People behind the counter are like, you need help looking for something? I'm like, yeah, the cinnamon bun. She goes, the who? The cinnamon bun. The cinnabon. She's like, we don't got that here. I said, do what? She said, we don't got none of that here. All right. I just need 20 on pump 9 then. Could have done that at the gas pump. Eater of World says new SVR, Denver, Colorado, Adams, Colorado, Morgan, Colorado. Nothing in Virginia though, huh? Oh, is that what it is? All right. How are these flash flooding in VA right now? Yep, I'm aware of that one because I am in Virginia. Eater of Worlds, currently I'm in Disputana, Virginia. There was some flash flooding going on in Petersburg. We just left that area. I am going to look at the radar real quick, guys. I have not done that in like an hour. I do want to see what it looks like in Wakefield area, if it's even worth me driving an extra 25 minutes east. 1 second. Guys, this is nothing but rain on these. These are just rainstorms. Yeah, I've seen it, Michael. I came out here just to get gas. Yeah, all the action's gonna be in the Midwest tomorrow. Yep. Smithfield's not too far. How does Smithfield look? I just chased in Smithfield last week. Caught a if you look at the last live stream I did was last week or the week before. I chased in Smithfield. There was a tornado warning that came off that storm. I did get to see a very small wall cloud forming. I did capture that in Smithfield last week or the week before. New severe, Cleveland, North Carolina, Rutherford, North Carolina, Cherokee, South Carolina, Spartanburg, South Carolina, until 7:15. Okay. Cool. More CGs. I know y'all seen that. I can't make Williamsburg. Let me look at Smithfield again. Hey, Eater Worlds, I appreciate that. Yeah, any kind of like warnings or notifications like that in the chat are definitely helpful. Since I don't have my eyes on radar right now, I can't really tell anybody. Usually I do that myself, but since I don't have any radar with me right now, you doing that is quite helpful. For anybody in here that's watching from those areas. Michael says Smithfield is closer towards my way. I did chase there like last week. I'm not far from there. I'm only like 25 minutes right now from Smithfield. Yep, Isle of Wright County is where Smithfield is exactly. What's the move, guys? I'm very far from home. It was lagging. I was saying I'm only 25 minutes away from Smithfield right now. But I'm so far from home. Should we continue chasing? To me, it looks like it's just nothing but rain. Should we continue chasing, or should we just drive home? When I get home, I'll end it, and then we start maybe again Friday. There might be some. There should be some storms Friday. Sound God says I'd say pack it up. get a look at some models for Friday. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna be looking at those for sure. Smithfield is flood watch right now. Yeah, but Sab, I don't want to be chasing in rain. I'm not in like a 4Runner or an Explorer, like a 4-wheel drive Explorer. I'm not in any kind of like chase vehicle that's great for rain. Really, what I do here in this channel is look for like great structure. We want to see nice clouds. We don't want to be driving in rain the entire time. We're looking for tornadoes, funnel clouds, hail, lightning. There was a time where I went live and chased a lightning storm. I don't want to be just chasing in rain and possibly hydroplane. You know what I mean? Storm has lost steam. Yeah, for sure it did. Traction is key, 100%. One of the things that I'm scared most about when it comes to these chases I do is when I hydroplane in this little Civic. When I hydroplane in this thing, it makes me want to just pack the stream up for the night. You had some lightning close to your house last night. Where are you from, Eater? Good luck, bud. Heading to bed for the planes in the morning. Send me a message to link up. I will, Joe. Cool. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for all the support you've given today. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome to the team, dude. Front Royal, Virginia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, y'all can choose to stick with me if you want to for the rest of the drive. I'm going to drive home. It's up to you if you want to do that. I'm going to drive towards my place and get a look at what the rest of the weekend is looking like for chasing. Friday would be ideal for me if the models are looking good, because Friday I actually have off of work, so I could chase all day if I really decided to. Eater says, keep chasing, bud. I can't because it's just nothing but rain. I'm like 35 minutes away from home right now, Michael. It's a 35-minute drive at least. Yeah, Eater, I don't want to continue chasing in rain. I've been live for almost 5 hours, so I'm already tired of sitting in the car. If we had like some really nice looking storms right now, some structures we could look at. And I don't even have any of my equipment with me. Like, this stream was only going to be like a little test stream, really, because the cell popped up and I was like, I might go live on this. Right? The cell popped up. I said I might go live. And then, oh, come on, focus. There we go. And then it ended up turning into a 5-hour stream. Just because the storm was doing so much. I didn't bring any of my equipment with me. I don't have radar to look at. I have nothing like this. So I need to get more. I need to get more prepared Friday or something. Whenever the next chase is. Phil says, "Glad you went live." Phil, you should back it up to the beginning of the stream when I get off here. Go back and look at the replay from earlier in the stream. It was nice. Nice structure on that. New severe cherry till 6:15. I'm gonna try to get somebody in the passenger seat with me too come Friday. But even if that doesn't happen, the good news is I'll have my equipment with me. I will have my equipment with me. I'll have my camera. I'll have my tablet. Hail equals broken windshields. Yep. Radar shows lots of rain headed northeast. Yep, they can keep that. They can keep the rain. We're gonna leave the rain alone. This is probably the longest live stream I've ever done for a storm chase. So I'm not mad at it. Michael, I do have to ask you though, how old are you? New severe custard NE until 6:15. Oh, all right. Thank you, Eater. I'll be 46 on the 8th. Okay, cool. Just making sure I ain't got no 16 or 17-year-olds in the car with me. That's all I'm trying to be sure. I am 30-some years old. I don't need to be riding around with underage people. Eater says I'm 11. That's what's up. I'm glad to see people your age have a passion in weather, because that's where it starts. That's how it started for me. And Michael says, no way, them days is over. Exactly. Eduardo says I'm 29. Yeah, you're close to my age. He said I'm old enough to know better. Why are you the youngest here? You're probably not. I don't know. You said you're 11. You might be the youngest. I know there's some other young people that have watched me before. I know for sure there's been other people that have watched me that are younger than you. No, squirrel, get out of the middle of the street, bro. What are you doing, dude? Get out of the middle of the street. Bro's like, never stop chasing, right? Which way do I go from here? Nah, Eduardo, don't give him any of that. Don't give him any of that. He's allowed to be here. You can be here at this age. I just have to be careful watching my language and some stuff that I say, because I'm not always the best family-friendly streamer. When the weather, you don't have to be of any age. I'm glad that, you know, Eater is 11 years old watching a stream like this rather than like, you know, another streamer that's just like putting out pointless content. You know what I mean? Like brain rot stuff. So I kind of respect it for that. There's a lot of bad content out there for people of that age to consume. I'd much rather see them like consuming content like this. Saving the squirrel, I try to do my best. The squirrels sometimes just jump out in front of you. They don't care. Yo, I'm still mad about that cinnamon bun. I still don't even know if I'm going the right way or not, guys. Guys, we have bad signal. Sorry. Essex, Virginia, flash, public reported flash flooding in Essex, Virginia. What gas station doesn't have cinnamon bun rolls? This Love's apparently doesn't have them. And they're supposed to. I was looking forward to that. But they left me hanging. They got no love. No, they don't have cinnamon buns and they have love. All the Quickie Marts have honey buns, cinnamon bun rolls. But are they like Hostess brand and stuff like that? Like these too. Like Love's has those, but like I'm talking about a Cinnabon brand, like fresh cinnamon bun. You know what I mean? Here's severe thunderstorm watch for parts of I'm trying to read this without Colorado. Mountain. What? This damn thing keeps shaking. I can't read it. Fresh is best? Yes. Wawa does not have, no. Wawa has donuts. Wawa has donuts. Does 7-Eleven have cinnamon buns? We have Dunkin' Donuts around here too, but they don't have cinnamon buns, bro. I think you don't understand. I'm on the hunt for cinnamon buns. Starbucks? I have a Starbucks inside Publix over here. There's a couple Starbucks around here. Krispy Kreme is the best? Yes, it is. No debate. You have to go there in the morning. There's a Krispy Kreme in Dublin? Really? They're starting to put them nationwide now, huh? You can seriously move to Texas? No. That's an I have not hit the like button yet. Can you please hit the like button on the stream? It is free to do it, and it helps me out a lot. We are one away from 140 likes on the live stream. That's a big deal. Guys, I'm sorry, I always lose signal up here. Bear with. Says I've never done that. Yeah, you gotta try that, bro. Next thing you do is try a Krispy Kreme donut. Just get a glazed one. Just start off small. Start off simple. Get you a nice glazed Krispy Kreme donut. And then you can go crazy after that if you want to. You can get something different, like some chocolate or something like that. But just try a original cream. I'm telling you that even if it changed your life for only 5 seconds of you eating it, just know it did something to impact your life at one point. Cinnaholic stores near you? Yeah, there's a Cinnaholic near us. Yeah, I tried a Cinnaholic not too long ago. That was really good. Really good. I mean, this Cinnaholic, I almost got a cinnamon bun cake made for me for my birthday from Cinnaholic, but it was like, I don't know, a couple $100 or something like that, or like over $100. I can't remember exactly what it was, but we decided not to do it. Nut contents. Nut content. Phil says nut content in donuts. Uh-huh. Do you have Food Lion close to you, Eater? Oh yeah, there's Food Lions all around here, I was about to say. The place I'm about to pull up in front of and show y'all is really good too. It's called Crumble Cookie. I'm not about to eat there. I'm gonna just stop here and end the stream. But I want y'all to see what a crumble cookie looks like. Oh, a nut allergy? Yeah, then you might not. Well, I think donuts doesn't have nuts unless you ask for it. Something like that, right? Like a walnut donut or something. But I think donut is just sourdough bread and glazing. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There's a crumble cookie right there. All right, well, guys, today's been a great live stream. Like I said, I almost didn't do it. We were unprepared, but the stream overachieved. So tomorrow is up in the air. Probably not chasing tomorrow. It depends on if anything changes. Tomorrow's outlook is more of like general thunderstorms. If there's one good one that pops up, I might get on that one. But what's Crumble Cookie? It's a cookie place where you can go in there and literally get these giant cookies like this big. They're so good. Friday is looking more promising for a storm chase, and maybe Saturday. Phil says we'll keep an eye out for your live stream. Just click the notification button. It should notify you when I go live. All right, guys. Well, I want to appreciate everybody again. It's been a 5-hour live long stream. We gained almost 100 subscribers this live broadcast. We got up to like 118 viewers at one point. Over 100 likes on the broadcast. I appreciate everybody's support. A lot of you earned moderator badges. I'm sure some more of you in the future, if I see your faces more often, will earn subscriber badges again. I'm going to head off here and get other stuff that I need to get done that I didn't get done today before it's time to go to bed. And I'm also going to look at models today and tomorrow and keep up with all of it before I decide what I'm going to do. Megan says, great stream, thanks. No, I appreciate you being in here and keeping me company. The only reason why I'm here doing it on YouTube is because people like y'all show up and support me and talk to me. Because I've chased for more than 5 years, way more than 5 years, and I usually do it by myself. I never hit live on anything. I usually always just take my camera and go out and just record stuff. But because people like y'all are supportive, it gives me motivation to keep continuing, like hitting the like button and, you know, draining my battery and stuff like that. So I appreciate everybody. Eater says, I want to be a storm chaser. Well, you're 11 years old. Just patience. Learn as much as you can right now while you're young. Then once you're old enough to get a driver's license, get a license. Go, look up a national weather. Look up a national weather service like center in your area, okay? And then go get you one of these, a Skywarn storm spotting card. Just do a course. They have a basic course. They have an advanced course. Do the courses. Learn everything you can. They'll issue you a card. And then just go out and be a storm spotter for a little bit. And take your camera and your car and stuff. And just chase some storms, but be safe doing it. Let's see what else. All right, guys. Once again, see y'all next time. I appreciate everybody again. Thanks for the love and support. I might either see you tomorrow, but I think I'll definitely see you on Friday. If you're worried about not seeing my live pop up Friday, click the notification button. Nearly good night, grandson. All right, good night. But yeah, hit the notification button. It'll notify you when I go live. If y'all are not already following me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, or Instagram, it's Moderate Motley on both of those platforms. You can also reach out to me there too. All right, see y'all. Peace.